totally ready, good to go. In 3, 2, 1, let's jam. Alright, so very important here. Gotta make sure our name is... Our birthday is December 23rd, because that's my birthday. The farm name is Heart, and then our dog is named O. That's really important because I said so. Alright, so this, I mean, Harvest Moon Friends of Mineral Town, it's a fun game, but it has like a 2-minute intro. It's gonna be really weird to talk because like the chat's really delayed on when I'm talking, but I'll try to explain. So all power berries, basically, I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory. You just get all the power berries. There's 11 power berries you need to get. So one of them is the farm. I mean, I'm not gonna explain every one of them because I'll explain all when we get them all to go. But it's gonna revolve around a lot of mining, a lot of sleeping, a lot of horse petting, and some frisbeeing. Also shopping, because we got to do a lot of store shopping. Also, we got to do a lot of grinding in the beginning. I think if you saw Nick Gill's run earlier, he got the pink diamond. We're not gonna do that just because I haven't timed this exactly 100%, but I can tell you right now that it most likely is not worth it to do what he did, where he went to the winter mine just to grab the pink diamond, even if it is a lot. Because you have to, a lot of the foraging we do is right along the way of our route anyways. And in addition, the winter mine, you have to get 2 power berries. One of them is behind the winter mine, so like, it doesn't even save a trip to the winter mine, because you have to go behind the mine anyways to get it, and doing the glitch that he did wouldn't work, basically, I guess. Or you'd have to... It wouldn't be a let me get the glitch. Okay, so first thing we're gonna do is grab our hoe. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Grab the watering can. And we are gonna watch through this intro. It's only 30 seconds or so. As long as I don't press yes. And it just, we need to get a bunch of stuff. We basically need to, the basic way the route is worked, we have to get cucumbers, grow 11 cucumbers to grab, send to Kappa for a berry. And we also are going to be getting cucumbers. We're actually going to set that up now, in fact. So right here, this 6 patch is where the cucumbers are going to grow. And then a little closer down here, get off, whatever, is where we're gonna have the cabbages. Cabbages cost 500 to buy, but each one gives you 250 G. So we're gonna be growing that. And now that we're done with that, we're gonna do farm berry grinding. This is just random when it'll pop up. Hopefully it pops up soon. It's usually more likely to pop up the top here. Come on. Already sweating. Come on. Usually it takes me only a couple minutes, but it is basically just RNG, so it could be literally anywhere in this field. And I mean anywhere. If we end up turning blue... Oh, there we go! First berry down. Alright, so now that we're done with that, we're just gonna take our dog really quick, put him inside, in case he just... Because we are gonna be using him to sleep with. Okay, go to the store. So... And in case he's just, like, all around somewhere. So now that we're done with that, we're just gonna go straight to the store and buy cucumbers, because, like I mentioned earlier, we need 11 of them. Or was it 10? I don't remember off the top of my head. Don't talk to that. And we do want to get here relatively early. So we don't see the cutscene with Karen, like the heart cutscene, because I think that happens around 11 or so. Alright, so now that we're done with that, we're going straight to the beach, and we're gonna wait until 11 to buy cabbages and also get the fishing rod. Yeah, no, we're gonna be underestimate. I can tell you that right now. Actually, wait, I lied. We're not gonna actually be doing this today. or we're not gonna be getting the cabbages today. I forgot because we don't have the space for it, and we don't have the space for the fishing rod either. Also, we don't meet Zon or Juan until tomorrow. We can just talk to Barley tomorrow too. Technically, I should be talking to Barley at 8 a.m. or around between 7 and 8 a.m. But we can always do that tomorrow. Alright. Very important here that we do not waste this. But ideally, I would have talked to Barley. We need to talk to Barley because he'll give us a horse. And ideally, we would talk to Barley, like, today, but it's not a big deal. Let me just go grab this honey. Give me you. So, fun thing about this game, you sleep with your dog all the time because it ends up making this transition for sleeping really fast. Alright. Put you down. Oh, whoops, I forgot to do something. I gotta go back inside. My bad. What I'm supposed to do is put the hoe away. Only temporarily. Oh, come on. I can't menu. Alright. Don't do that. Alright, so we're gonna water the cucumbers. I know it's kind of hard to see where the cucumbers are, but they're like those dots. We're gonna grab 2 bluegrass down here. And then we're gonna go back up, grab the honey, and deposit all of that. So for those who don't know why I'm doing all this foraging now, I need 5,000 G for the basket, and I want to have the basket. Whoops! I want to have the basket for horse racing because we're going to be doing a lot of betting, and we need extra money for the rest of it. All right, let's see. We can probably still catch Barley if we're lucky. It's going to be kind of tight because we need to be there before he's going to walk inside by 8. All right. Oh, don't go anywhere. All right. We need to talk to him because he'll give us a horse. So now we got to do this this stressful job of sitting and waiting till 11. What's up, Lanaroos? Thank you for the good luck. And hello, everyone else, too. I forgot to say hi to individual people. My bad. Just refill our water, because why not? And we'll just wait. So, like I mentioned earlier, we met Juan, we met Zach. And so we're going to wait until 11 until Zach comes in, walks into that door, and then we're going to have a cutscene. So we're just going to take a nice rest in the meantime. We're going to wait until he comes back so that he will, we're going to get the fishing rod, and then we're going to get cabbages. We need the fishing rod in order to get one of the power berries. We need to upgrade that till Mistral. So there's going to be a lot of times where we're just sitting there spamming the fishing rod until we collapse. What's up, Shagalicious? So that'll be fun. Won't salty water ruin my crops? I don't think that they know. I don't think this is for games programmed to know, so I wouldn't worry about that. Mario RBG or GB. I don't know what else. I'm trying to think if there's anything. Oh, hey, what's up? It's our boy. Get out. Get in. Get in. Alright. So we need... Oh, by the way, I put the hoe away because otherwise they wouldn't have been able to... They wouldn't have given me the fishing rod. I mean, he would have given me the fishing rod, but I can't take the fishing rod and the cabbages. The cabbages would have been sent into the box, so... You know. Alright. There you are. Alright, so they're going to head back into the farm. I'm trying to decide if I want to do that. No, I don't think it'd be viable. Yeah, no. So yeah, if I were able to route Nick Slip in, which is a glitch where it lets you zip, basically I would go down there and use a staircase and poultry farm to do it. But I can't. Or it's not worth it. Gonna throw those in there. We grabbed 2 yellow and 1 orange just because I did not want those that close. Alright, well, I just kind of screwed myself. That's going to be 250G. It's not a big deal, honestly, because, like, it only makes a difference for betting, and it's just more of a safety cushion. Alright. Did I grab the honey? Yes, I did. Alright. Time to go to sleep. It's 6:55 sorta. It's not gonna be 6:45. I can tell you that right now. Alright, we're gonna save just in case. This is actually really important that I save here. This is safety, I mean. Because right here, Juan is gonna talk to me and try to sell me a bunch of garbage apples. And if I mash and accidentally select one of them, because, like, yep, there. Right there. I need that 500. So, I can harvest God game, make the money back. Yeah, let me go do that. No, I'm good. So yeah, it's a good thing I saved right there because it's really hard to tell when it's really annoying because I basically have to slow down, or else I'll accidentally skip that. All right, days 4 or 5. I'm just gonna water all these plants. Whoops. Okay, fine. I'll try it once tomorrow. I'll try the Harvest Guy game, this game once tomorrow, just for fun. If you guys really want to see me do that. Alright, grab 2 bluegrass again. Then chuck these and the honey in the bed, and then go to bed. BA, start, select is faster to restart on the Wii U. Well, you learn something new every day. Thank you for pointing that out. Though honestly, it probably would have been faster if it just waited for the cutscene and then loaded the file, but hey, what can you do? Here, you guys want the Harvest Goddess game? Sure. Larger. Larger. Oh, well, here. Let's try one more time, because that was bullshit. What just happened? No, get out of there. Well, rip. Well, no, because if you get 500, if you get 10 in a row, you get, like, leaves, which sell for 5,000. Here. Well, I tried. Alright, so we're gonna name this horse Black Star. Goddess is in TV, yeah, because she's magic. And then she just jumps out of the TV like this. What movie is that? Horror movie is that? I don't even know. The Shining. Yeah, the Harvest Goddess game, honestly, if we got the 10 twice, we would be able to skip foraging. But it's just like, apparently there is manipulation, but it's just not viable, honestly. So, the ring. Smash the TV with my hammer. Yeah. Just use dynamite or something. I'm sure that'll work fine. Yeah, I don't watch horror movies, but I know what that movie... I know of that movie. I think it's... yeah. I'm not a horror type of guy. I don't like being scared. Alright, so that day was basically the same as the last day. But here we're going to start talking to the Harvest Goddess. We're going to start throwing flowers into the Harvest Goddess pond. Reason being is we need to throw it in the pond like 11 times. And we also get another... what do they call it? Whoops. We also can get another black or bluegrass from that. So, actually, honestly, I bet I could jump over that. I don't know. We'll see. I also was not supposed to... Oh, God damn it, I messed up. So, I wasn't actually supposed to grab the honey right there, but we're just going to put it out, because otherwise it's going to mess me up more. We're just going to go out our way to put it back. Because for these days, we're going to have 3. We only have 3 items available. In our Rust Tech right now, we only can hold up 3 items. So, we kind of need all slots free. We're not going to be able to buy a rucksack, or we're not going to be able to really afford one until after the horse races. But here you go. Here's your flower. The middle one I'm not going to be able to get to. Is the problem. That's the reason I'm skipping watering it. I can't harvest the one up top now because of a mistake I made, but I'm just... I don't know. Alright. So we're going to do the same exact thing for the next 4 days, or up until the 11th, because that's when the cucumbers are going to grow. Be fully grown. How many power berries? There's 11. Technically there's 10, but there's 1 kappa berry, which we do count in the totals. Oh my god. I can jump over that one right now, but I don't think I can jump over that one after they're when they start to go to the next stage. Oh, Jews of Truth. Honestly, it probably would be really quick to do that. Oh, no, wait. I lied. So I've actually considered doing Jewels of Truth as a speedrun. The problem is, you need to get, I think it's the Mountain Cottage, that you need to be married 50 in-game years. That's right, 50. Why? I don't know. Why they would do that, I don't know, but it really infuriates me. So the only way a category like that would be viable to do, or realistic to do at this point, is if somebody was to find like a zip, some way to clip into that room, or warp into that room. Yeah, that's honestly one of the most infuriating things about this game. Like, they didn't even fix it for this version. I don't know why they thought that was a good idea. What's even worse, apparently, I looked into more Harvest Moon, more Friends of Mineral Town the other day, or last night, because I was curious what, because I know they had the farm degree. I never played that version, but I know they have something with a farm degree. And apparently to get all the points for that farm degree, I am not getting good luck with the rain today. Or this run. But apparently to get all the points, you need to be playing for 200 in-game years. Because one of their achievements says 1 point per year playing the game. So, I mean, I guess it could always be worse. I'm really hoping... Okay, so I'm gonna be honest with you, I still have not played the remake yet because it hasn't come to America, so I've been holding off on, like, a lot of the other runners. But I'm really hoping they don't have something that stupid in the game when I finally get around to playing it, so... Who does that? Apparently Marvelous / X... or... what do they call it? Marvelous / I guess Natsume at the time thought it was a good idea. I don't know. I mean, hey, we didn't think there would be a way to zip, and apparently there is. So who knows? Maybe there is actually a way to clip into that room, and we just haven't found it. 9 years? That's probably a lot longer than I played. I think with this game, when I first played through it, I got Mary Karen, got through the first year, and then I just didn't feel like playing the game anymore. Because I did everything I wanted to do, which was marry Karen, because she's the best girl. Alright, is it day 11 yet? I wasn't even paying attention to the day. It's more like yeah. Yes, you can skip. Hey! It finally started to rain. That's a time save right there, guys. So that means I don't have to water the plants. Hooray. Oh. Apparently I never actually... Whoops. It doesn't really matter because I could just do it. I mean, it does matter because it just wasted time, but like... You know. I did want to casually do... What do they call it? I did casually want to marry the Harvest Goddess, and I was trying to do a playthrough of that on stream, actually, and I just kind of got... I mean, part of it was because I was at work. I had to go to work a lot, and work was getting in the way at the time. But, I kind of got bored of it after, like, half a summer. Or, like, I was halfway through the summer. Alright, so one more day of this exact same thing, and then we'll have the cucumbers grown. Over there. Alright, that's the shipment box. I just want to make sure you guys were all aware of what that was. Is it going to rain tomorrow? I hope so. It would be nice. I beg you. Damn. Put you down, dog. Who's ready for more watering? I apparently am. Oh. Oh, well, rip. I can't... Oh, no, I can. Why wasn't it letting me do that before? Did you make Nick slip? No, I'm probably not going to be able to do it. I'm just not going to buy... I can't think of a single place that would be really worth it to do. Like, except for maybe one day. But even then... Sweet chili heat Doritos. I don't think I really want to try that. I've always been kind of a Cool Ranch... Or not even Cool Ranch. What's the regular flavor? Like, I was considering putting Nick Slip here once I grow the cucumbers, but because my rucksack is so small right now... Because you can actually, just so you guys know, you can do a zip here on this side and land on the other side there, but it's like... Because my rucksack's so small, I just wouldn't have the room to, like, do... I would still have to do 2 trips. Because I wouldn't be able to fit everything. You're gonna make a tutorial for sweet chili heat Doritos? I'm excited, man. Can't wait to hear the hot strats of how to make that food. Alright. Cucumbers will be grown. They'll be big boys and girls. So, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pick one cucumber out. Or actually, we could have probably not thrown that in the bag. That would have been a good idea. We're gonna pick one cucumber. We're gonna bring it to Kappa. And he's just gonna stare at us awkwardly. And then we're gonna grab the bamboo shoots, dump those all in, and then we're gonna do the Harvest Goddess again. And then before we go to bed, we're gonna pick up another cucumber and water those 2 empty slots. Alright. I'm trying to think of things to talk about, because honestly, this is probably of all the games I've ran, this is probably the run where there's, like, the most, like, what do I even talk about? And I figured there'd be a charity to plug, but apparently not. But I will say, there is a remake for this game coming out soon, if you guys didn't know by the, like, 3 or 4 runs that are in this marathon. And it looks pretty sweet. It's supposed to come out in America, hopefully sometime after, not right before Animal Crossing comes out, because that'll kill sales. So I mean, maybe in like May they'll try to put it out. But you guys better buy it because that game is amazing. Story time. What got me into Harvest Moon speedrunning? Alright, those are two completely different answers. Unless you're talking about just speedrunning this game specifically. So Harvest Moon, I don't really remember. I got it when I was... I mean, I got... my first one was Harvest Moon 64, and I think somebody... I either saw it and it looked really cool, or somebody thought I'd be interested in it and bought it for me as a Christmas present. But regardless, I bought the game. I loved the game. I still kind of love the game, but... I mean, it has its flaws, I mean, of course. Just like every game. What did I do with the cucumber? Did I accidentally... Oh my god, I accidentally threw the cucumber in the... Or maybe I just forgot to water this one. That might be it. Whatever. So anyways, I think I've only really played this one. Actually, no, I played like 3 or 4 of the Harvest Moon games. I played this one. I played, what was the one I played? I played, Wonderful Life for the GameCube, and I played Harvest Moon 64. Did I grab this? Sorry, I'm like thinking. And then I played Magical Melody and DS, and Magical Melody honestly made me stop liking the game, or kind of pulled me out of the series a bit. Sad to say, apparently someone here loved Magical Melody, but it just felt like everything was going so slow in the game. Alright, so unfortunate thing here is I don't think I can run. Oh, I can still... Okay, this patch is saved. Magical Melody felt so slow, is the thing. Like, you couldn't do anything, and I just got really frustrated with it. I'm sorry. But yeah, I mean, the thing about simulation games is, like, I do like them, but, like, they just feel like such a time sink that, like, I couldn't even get into... I didn't even start playing Stardew Valley because of that, like, and, like, I've considered it. I've also considered, like, getting back into Roller Coaster Tycoon, because I used to love Roller Coaster Tycoon, Zoo Tycoon, like, Sims, but, like, you know. Oh, that means a lot. I don't think I even got to the mines in that game, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, like, especially watching a lot of the runs of this marathon makes me want to play more of them, because I remember buying the first Harvest Moon, the one on the Super Nintendo, when it was on Wii VC, and, like, touching it once and then never playing it again. It's like, maybe I'll, like, actually try to do more playthroughs on stream or off stream. But, like, because I do love this series, like, but it just, like... like I said, it's like a time sink. And I mean, games are a time sink in general, but there's something about simulation games. Rune Factory 4. I need to get into Rune Factory 2. I never got around into that series at all. I just kind of realized I might have, like, forgotten to deliver honey at some points. Hopefully that won't be too much of an issue, but who knows. Okay. We'll store that for tomorrow. And this is basically how it's going to be for the next few days. On the 15th, we're not going to store a cucumber in our shack. Let's just water these right now. Why not? What's up, Pika for Life's howdy, y'all. Okay, I was able to jump this yesterday, thank you. I mean, maybe I'll get the Route 4th one when it comes out on the Switch, but we'll see how I feel. I've also wanted to get into Save the Homeland. That was one I always kind of wanted to... What did I do? I jumped over the thing, the cabbage, which I wasn't actually sure I was able to do until just now, I guess. I don't like... I mean, I probably would just do normal mode, just because I tend to be that type of guy who does that. We'll see, though. I guess the next story is how I got into speedrunning. Well, I figure I've been basically speedrunning since 2012. Or, yeah, 2012. My first game was one of my favorite games ever, Banjo-Tooie. And I still run that game from time to time, on and off. In fact, I'm in a bingo tournament now. I kind of was half asleep the first round and lost to somebody who barely ran the game because I was half asleep when I was trying to do it and made huge mistakes. But, you know, it's just time to rise and recover. But since then, I've been running, like, a lot of other games, such as... Did I not water that? I don't think I did. Whoops. But since then, I've ran, like, a lot of other games. I'll come back. Such as Smash Bros. Ultimate, Madtaz64, Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. You know what I just realized? I haven't been giving this stuff to the Harvest Goddess, I don't think. Like, I'm, like, mentally not thinking... No, I have. I definitely have. I'm, like, worried I'm forgetting something because I'm just talking and, like... autopiloting this, which, I mean, it's not a hard game to autopilot, but I also don't memorize the route. But yeah, like, I've been running, like, this is a game that I've wanted to run for the longest time. It just didn't feel like there was, like, good goal. I think what a lot of, like, put me off from running this game for a long while was just because that whole, like, 50 years in-game marriage thing kind of ruined what I wanted to do. Like, I would have I wanted to do, like, a really long category that did pretty much as much as possible. But this game kind of... The stupid completionist requirements kind of ruined a lot of that. So... Oh, you know what I'm doing wrong? I mean, it's not a big deal. But, I honestly should be going into the chicken coop to deposit these... the first round, just because you are, it's just a little faster, I think. But it's not really a big deal. I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Well, that's $100 I just threw out. Alright, that's fine. I think I did that last time. I did a practice run too, which is really funny. Alright, let's grab that honey, water the rest of the plants, and then... I should have actually been grabbing that before, but whatever. Water you, and then before I go, I'm gonna take this, water you. Grab you, go to bed. Alright. 15th is gonna be the same, but it's just not gonna be grabbing a cucumber before I go to bed. Damn, we have not been getting a lot of rain, which sucks, kind of, but whatever, at the same time. That did not go where I wanted it to. Alright. Hypermaxed equipment. Oh, that's a Rune Factory 4 thing. I don't know. I'm trying to think of what else. Alright, there's the cucumber. Good. I sure am stubborn. You know it, Kappa. Grab these bamboo shoots. Chuck them in the bamboo, chicken coop, and then come back down. Harvest goddess again, etc., etc. There's a lot of repetition in this game. I don't know about the other speedruns, how bad it is, but I'm pretty sure I think a lot of Harvest Moon games in general have this, so I'm guessing you guys are all used to this by now. At least I hope so, otherwise I'll feel like stupid. Give him beautiful flower over here. Here you go, my love. Damn, dude. Vex rules. You monster. How much do you think that PC is gonna sell for when you sell it on the black market? Alright, water you guys. Alright, so like I said, we're not actually gonna grab that last one because we don't need to. I think today we're actually gonna go buy the... Yes, we are gonna buy the basket on the 16th. Let me make sure my earnings are good. Yeah, we have enough. Alright, cool. Just need to make sure. Order only 3 of the patches of the original 5. Oh, wait. Right. So we're not actually going to do... I mean, we are going to do foraging, but we're going to not do that right away. Just because the basket will make it go faster. I don't know if it's actually faster to do foraging anyways, because we do have to wait, but, like, whatever. I guess we'll take the honey now, at the least. We gotta be at the store when it opens at 9. Do Motivation Good Groceries. Just do it, says Shia. I had to go shopping last night at like 3 AM after work, because I have a night job, for those who don't know. Right, it's locked, so let's just walk. Oh, right, you know what? Perfect opportunity to do some spam. We do need to bump this up to Mistral level, so we gotta spam this a bunch. And this is one of the first instances where we're gonna be doing it, because we're gonna be waiting around a lot. Alright. Make very sure we don't buy the rucksack now. I have done that in a run before, so... What kind of work? I can't say the company name just because they're really annoying with social media and they'll track me down and then just stalk me, and it's really annoying and creepy. But I can tell you guys that I work as a delivery bike driver and overnight for, like, I mean, I work a bunch of shifts, but they're open till 3 AM. And I actually like doing that better because I hate working in the mornings. I hate being awake in the mornings. I am not a morning person at all. I usually tend to, like, do streams and stuff in the afternoon. That's why I have my availability set the way it does. So, like, I can just stream and then go to work if I want to. Alright, let me make sure that I'm doing the right thing. Yes, I am. But, yeah, I had to go shopping right now. Luckily, there was a 24-hour grocery store right near my house, close to my job and my house. Also, that's the other thing. My job's really convenient because... Get over here. So you should not be there. Okay, so we're gonna take this. We're gonna leave that basket there for now. But yeah, it's really convenient because I can just walk to work if I wanted to, or just like take my bike and just walk down the street and not be late. even though I'm late literally every day anyways, because I'm lazy and I hate being to work on time. Alright, dump that there. Alright, so the rest of the foraging we're going to be doing is just to make it more likely to get the good odds. I think technically we could probably do with a lot less than what we are doing now, but... Get away, monkey. It's not for you. They're also fine with me being late, because it's not like it makes a difference as long as there's a driver there. Whatever. Alright. But yeah, you can see how, I mean, it may not be looked faster, but I just have a feeling it would be faster just not pulled off the or doing the, pulled off and doing the foraging this day until right now, anyways. Alright, one question. Do I need to water any of those? Nope, they all look watered to me. I, actually wanted to leave this outside. At that point, I should have just, whatever. Alright, so now it's the 17th. We're just gonna do some foraging. He's gonna tell me to go to submit my horse, but I can't. I'll grab a cucumber as well. I'm gonna come back because all those cabbages look fine and grown. So that's the reason we got cabbages the day we did, by the way. Is because now that they're all grown, they're grown the day before the horse races. And if we waited a day later, we wouldn't have had them grown in time. Only thing I'm worried about now is I missed a day on doing this, which I might have. I was not, like, super attentive. Oh, yeah, I screwed up. Well, I didn't realize that I already did that. Or did that too many times. Whatever. I was supposed to ideally do that right before I enter Spring Mines, and I don't even have the hoe on me. So I couldn't just do it now. Like, it's not a big deal. I don't know why it wasn't letting me grab this earlier, but whatever. Oh crap, it even says not to do it right now. Well, I screwed up. Oh well. It's not a big deal. The idea is I was gonna grab the flower over here in the fall, then like wait till winter to deliver it to her. Alright. Put that there. Grab the honey, put it in. Grab the cabbages, throw them all in. All 8 of them. Don't jump over that. Oh, there we go. Alright, dump that all in. Alright, that was all done. Actually, we're gonna do ourselves a favor and save right now, in case. Yeah, I just realized I don't think I actually watered the cucumbers, but at this point it doesn't matter too much. I'm just gonna water them all just in case. I don't think I need to water them all, but whatever. Alright, so now we don't need to do any more foraging. Although I think I still want to bring the basket with me, don't I? We just have to wait till 10 a.m. And then we're just gonna do some betting. So who's ready for some gambling? But yeah, that's pretty much all the foraging we need to do. We're not gonna be going back here anytime soon. I mean, we are still gonna we're gonna be coming back to deliver the rest of the cucumbers. We're not gonna be doing foraging much at all. Well, we're not gonna be doing any foraging at all now for the rest of the run. Ugh. Whoops. Alright, he's ready for some fishing. So, for this, we're just gonna... We only have to get a ×7 multiplier, assuming I got all the money correctly. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go into the horse races and then just, like, bet. Or if I don't see a ×7 for the first one, I'm just gonna wait until the next one, and then etc. Hopefully by the third one, I'll have a ×7 multiplier. We're gonna save beforehand. Time for ODOs. Sure. Place a bet. Alright, what do we see? ×13, huh? That's pretty hot. That's actually really hot. Let's see if yellow or blue actually pulls through. Yeah. Alright. You know what would be really nice, though? I'm not gonna say this will happen, but would be really nice is if we got enough to buy the Power Berry now, too. I guess it won't make a difference now. But it would be pretty cool. It would have made a more of a difference. No, we don't have enough to get the Power Berries. It's not a big deal. What's ODO? Somebody explain to me this meme. Who's gonna win? We got black in front, dude. Let's go. Oh no, blue's pulling through. Don't let him pull through, black. No! Wow, that's sad. Yeah, blue is the most likely to win in all these, so you just kind of want to go for the blue whenever possible. Oh. Horse race Odos. Dang. Why don't I remember that? Oh. Yeah, this game has a lot of fun typos. I actually forgot to show one off. I tend to forget how many good typos there are in these games. You just tend to forget about them all. Alright. Shane middle for prize. Alright, so now here's the fun part. The really fun part. Here we're going to do the very important task of depositing brooches for a good 5 minutes. Because this gives us 60,000 G. So I hope you guys enjoy. I love brooches. So the thing about brooches is they're only 18 betting, what do they call these, medals, and you get 2,000 out of the 2,000 G out of each one, so they end up having the highest output. Hard, huh? I think one of them I saw, God, I can't even remember them all now. The one that's coming to mind is actually, I'm going to try, I don't want to say it just because I want to show it off. But it's really funny when you look at the menu for their fishing rod. Just love the tweets from Tweety Bird over there. Is it a typo? I didn't even notice. Brooch. It should be spelled Brooch, not Broach. Broach. Is it really a typo? I didn't even notice. I thought that's how Broach was spelled. That's funny. Learn something new every day, I guess. Okay, so I had 971, 931, so around like 400, I think we're gonna be good. We just needed 540 brooches. But we will be storing an extra 2 to deposit, just for that extra 4,000. I'll broach you. I never even knew that was a verb, to be honest. Learn something new every day. Watch it just, like, accidentally said a slur and didn't even realize. Surprisingly, I haven't been yelled at for this being full yet, so maybe I just mismathed everything. What? Alright, I totally mismathed then. What the hell? No, wait. Okay, there we go. I was gonna be like, hold on. Why is it... I don't remember. I thought the thing said 971. Alright, store that one, and then you're off. Alright, and we're just gonna go to bed. Nothing else to do in our life today. But yeah, like I said, that, did I bring a... Oh yeah, that's right. I'm gonna water these, because I honestly don't remember how many I have left to water. But we probably don't need to water that much. Gotta get that out of the way. And we're gonna go deposit this cucumber to Kappa, and then go back to sleep. And I think tomorrow we're gonna go do some more stuff because we gotta get the house extension, but for now, it's not really much of a point. We don't really need to, I mean, we could have deposited the basket money yesterday, but it just really wasn't a need to, because it wouldn't have cashed in until today, later today regardless, because the GOTS doesn't come into here until 5 p.m. Or he doesn't take your money or take your shipment until 5 p.m. I don't know why I'm grabbing this. Go away. Alright. So my notes say that I was supposed to grab some Oh, there's the rain. Look at that. Could have used that a while ago. I don't know why I'm doing that. There's no point. So my notes were saying to get extra bluegrass to store for later. But, like, honestly, at this point, there's no real reason that I need to get all that. Because of a new glitch that was found that lets us basically skip all the way to the bottom floors of the mines, which we will see. I'm kind of leaving them where they are in the route for now. Just because... I mean, I could do the winter, just because I don't want to mess up my splits, 1, but 2, there's no reason, I just want to have something to break up the monotony, because there's going to be a long period after this where I'm just sleeping, petting the horse, going shopping on Saturdays, and that's really it. Whoops. Okay, so actually this is kind of annoying. Only because it's raining. I should have actually waited to do this an extra day. So the thing about the rain is when you're spamming this, your stamina and fatigue level goes down a lot faster. When do I have a schedule to get the... Okay, just curious. So I'm worried, like, I'm gonna be close to collapse. But, like, I mean, it's fine, because I have plenty of other times where I can just spam this, but... What's your favorite thing to fish for? Do you guys like fishing video games? Are you guys big the Cat fans or Sega Pro Bass Fishing fans? Anyone in the chat? You guys will have to find Froggy soon. Oh boy. See, look at him. He's already tired. He wouldn't be as tired if it wasn't raining. The Capyberry actually prevents you from, ignores the weather effects. But I'm not planning on getting the Capyberry until much later. Look at that. He's already almost blue. Like, crap. That's not good. Alright, well, whatever. I guess we'll faint. Okay, so he's not in this... I don't understand that. Like, I watched him walk into the store, but he wasn't in the store. I don't know why that happens. Alright, so we're gonna buy 297. We only need 200, but it's much easier just to press back in 99. Nope, don't need anything else. Now time to faint. Alright, see you guys. Oh, no, I'm not dead yet. I still have stamina. That's weird. It was like my body, my fishing rod was like going right through his body. I died. Rip in Pisces. Alright, so from the next... Actually, for up until the 28th, we're just gonna sleep in for the rest of this. I guess I'll put my horse, or dog up and down. Just because. Extra hurts, but we don't really need to do anything except sleep. F in the chat. Thank you for paying respects. It was a really tough time for my boy, Jack. Or, I'm sorry, my boy. Ah! Please consider donating to buying the remake of this game so that, and O can recover from this tough time. No, give me. Watch me miss the 28th. I hope I don't miss the 28th. I'll feel like a dumbass if I do. Alright. 25th. Alright, have fun with the groceries. I will probably be here, assuming you don't take like another 3 hours. But who knows? I tend to take a good hour when eating groceries sometimes. But this is sometimes how it be in this... I can't say I have to be friendly, even though I like swore probably at least twice. Alright. Today is the day we actually do... Or tomorrow is the day we actually do stuff. Hooray. Hot rain. Alright, so we're gonna grab a cucumber, one last cucumber. We're gonna save that for a while. There is a reason we're gonna save that. And then we're just gonna go to the inn, wait until 8 AM, spam our rod in the meantime, and then we're gonna set up something for a glitch we're gonna do. We're gonna be doing for quite a bit, and I'll explain to you guys that later. But for now, let's just spam the rod. Or actually, I can explain it now. we're basically gonna do a thing called, I guess, a loading zone storage. It's a really weird thing you can do where if I'm like walking down the stairs and I save right as I'm walking down the stairs and then load up another file, I can just warp to wherever that loading zone is, but I have to have the pre-made save file first. Alright. Let's do that now. It's gonna take a bit to set up. I don't know the trick that well, so you're gonna have to bear with me a little. Like, this was literally just discovered on Valentine's Day. But what this will help me do is warp into the inn before it's even open, so I don't have to wait till 8 AM every day. Oh, come on, dude. I think that'll work, right? Right? Yeah. Okay, so that was the right frame. We're gonna save that for later. But for now, we're just gonna go buy the fridge. And then we're gonna go to the store, wait till that opens around 9 AM. And then collapse. Again. Jack's sweating. Jack's tired. Come on, you're making me wait till 9. Taking forever to make it to 9. Thank you. Alright, buy the next rucksack upgrade. You know, I just realized, do we really need the rucksack? What do we need the rucksack upgrade for now that we're not... Like, okay, so here's the thing, I just realized. The rucksack upgrade was necessary because when we were going to the mines, we needed a lot of bodygizers and energizers for the 100th floor mine, but we aren't going to be using those anymore. So what do I need the rucksack upgrade for? Like, do I really need that now? Is what I'm asking. I don't know if anyone in the chat has knowledge of the game, but would you be able to, like, make sure I'm not missing something here? Oh, right. You know what I forgot? I almost forgot to do this. It doesn't matter because I had to collapse anyways, but I have to go back to the blacksmith to buy the brush. I almost forgot. And they don't open till 10. So it doesn't really matter. I had to do that somewhere anyways. I'm blue, dabba-dee-dabba-die. You're a good karaoke. Why am I using this? What's up, Azure Hunter? You're out of the loop. So, basically, I need to spam that in order to get the rod to Mistral level. And it's not like I need to do fishing anyway, so that's the only really way I can get it to... The only viable way I can do is just to spam it until I collapse in certain places. I need to do that for a power berry. Alright, so then I just sleep in until the 30th. I hope there wasn't a... I'm a little worried that there might have been a storm. Probably should have been checking that. Oh well. Alright, so now we got our fridge. So we're gonna pull the horse. Now we're gonna start petting our horse. We're gonna start by pulling our horse out of the pen. What's up, Royner? Thank you for the good luck. How are you? He's probably a little mad at me for not... Whoops. We're not gonna fish with him. We're gonna pull him outside. Oh wait, no. That's not what I wanted to do! I wanted to push him out. So the reason I want to push him out, by the way, is because then I can get him just... If I can just get him close to my house, that'll make things faster. Because we're gonna be doing this a lot. Look at the cute way he walks. It's like a little dance. Alright. So, from now until the next horse race, the strat's really just really going to be doing the same thing over and over, aside from on Saturdays. There are some exceptions. I am also going to be trying to check the weather regularly to make sure it's not raining or typhooning. The reason being is because if it is, I need to push the horse back inside because otherwise they'll lose affection points. So the 4th, I don't want to go outside. There are certain days I do not want to go outside at all because it will be... I'm also going to be saving on Thursdays just in case it typhoons on Saturdays, because Saturdays is the one day I really don't want it to typhoon. We're going to check the shopping channel on the 5th, apparently. Oh, whoops. Whoops, I messed up. Well, whatever. I meant to actually go not outside on the 4th, not the 3rd, but whatever. If I missed a day of petting, it's not gonna kill the horse. Speaking of, where the hell is he? So this is gonna kill me, because when the horse takes more than one day, he usually just goes out of his way far. And it's just like, please don't. Come over here. Be closer. Thank you. So I'm purposely not going shopping today, just because I want to... Okay, today I don't go outside at all, just sleep in. Because there's somebody outside. So days I just sleep in, they're usually just because there's somebody outside trying to bother me, and I don't want to deal with their existence. So anyways, though, on the 9th, I'm actually going to go shopping, just because, what was I saying? No, get over here, dog. What the hell? Let me make sure it's not anything crazy. Whoops. What was I gonna say? So, on the 9th, if I shop on the 9th, Zach will deliver his stuff on the 11th, which will override Juan trying to sell me the damn vase. Okay, tomorrow it's gonna be raining, so we're gonna pull our horse inside. Where are you? I mean, I could just save spam every day, but I feel like that would be faster just to account for rain. Oh. Stop moving. I just need to make sure. Relatable. Yeah, dude. Damn traveling salesman. Alright, so this is going to be the first instance you guys are going to see this warp that I set up earlier, by the way. I hope you guys enjoy. Yes, that is a table. Thank you, game. I was not aware of this until you told me. Gonna pet our horse. Alright. Gonna save here, then load. Now watch this magic. I messed it up. Don't worry about it, we'll try it again. Look at that. Look at that. We are inside the inn, 6:10 a.m. We don't have to wait at all. And we're just gonna collapse ourselves. Instead of running all the way back. So we need to do this anyways. This might not save all that much time because you still have to run back and you still have to collapse. You still would be using the rod regardless, but... So I guess to explain how that works, basically... So the game for some reason, when you press start as you're transitioning to any screen, the game does not assume, like, the game will just be programmed to transition you after you start, but it's not, if you load another save, the game doesn't differentiate between saves. It just assumes you're doing a just assumes it's still going to do a loading zone. So it'll just transition you no matter what the saves it is. It doesn't, like, differentiate, I guess. It's kind of weird to describe, but that's basically what's happening there. And that's the same reason why the Nick Slip works as well as the Mind Skip. They all kind of work around the same property as far as we know. For those who don't know, Nick Slip is, you basically can use the staircase. If any staircase that pushes you down, like, because it won't let you go upstairs, like, say, Potpourri staircase or the Doctor's staircase, it'll yell at you and tell you to push it down, but if you pause as you're doing that, and then just do the same thing I did there, you'll get pushed down until you can just zip through walls by doing that. So we called it the Nick Slip because Gil wanted to name it that, and it sounded really funny, because you technically are slipping through stuff. You can do that to get to the Winter Mine in the spring, as early as Spring Year 1, and he did that. As far as I know, he did that to get the Pink Diamond, and I can understand why. But for me, I determined it wasn't really worth doing for this route. I mean, I might look into it later but the thing is, the foraging we do is usually right along the path. Most of it is right along the pathway because we have to grab all that stuff anyways. Or we have to like go out of the way anyways to deliver stuff to both the Harvest Goddess and the Kappa anyways. So it's not like you're going that far out of the way to do that. It might still save time, but I don't think it's that much, even though you have to go to the Winter Mine at some point anyways. Also, the other thing is, you have to, what was it saying? Well, a good thing the horse is still inside. Probably should be checking for that. Okay, whatever. It's fine. I forgot where I was going with that statement, to be honest. Whoops. Alright, I should probably push my horse back outside, but, like, I kind of forget whether or not... I didn't check the weather. I forgot to check the weather today, so I don't want to chance it. Actually, I should check the weather because... Okay, we're good. Saturday. So we're actually going to do another warp. Hooray. I had a statement, I just don't remember where I was going with it. My bad. Come on. Okay, so I forgot to check the shopping channel, so we're gonna just check that tonight after I go to bed, and then we're gonna just do the shopping tomorrow. It doesn't really matter as long as you like don't do it during a holiday, and do it before the next shopping trip channel. Alright, let me just make sure the weather is not going to be complete garbage tomorrow. Alright, cool. Get over here, you. Alright, go load this. Back into the main. Well, I guess I should have still done it on Saturday. Whatever. I think eventually I'm just gonna end up going down the stairs. Or going back to the house. I don't know exactly. I just need to make sure that I have Mistral. So I could probably just, after this one, go, at least one or two of them go down, just go outside the normal way. Because we're going to be spamming this anyways during the horse races a bit. And also probably to feint. We're going to use it to feint outside the mines as well. We need to do this at least a couple times in the shopping center, or after buying the in-item, whatever it is. So I'll probably stop doing the spam for now until towards autumn. How's everyone else doing today, though? Sorry, I just kind of don't have much to say. This is kind of like, there's going to be a lot of just the same thing up until the horse races. Like, there's nothing I really can do about it. Unless there's a way to, like, warp through time, which I would kind of hope for. That and a way to warp to the Mountain Cottage without actually waiting 15 years, but for right now, we have to kind of deal with the Hand Forgiven. Ow! What's been your favorite part of the Harvest Moon Marathon so far? What you watched? Blue, Dabba Dee Dabba Die. Don't you love how the music just gets warped too? That's always a funny touch they did. I died. Rip in Pisces. Loading time is kind of weird. Alright, pet the horse. Where's the horse? There's the horse. Brush the horse. And go back to sleep. We'll do this every day. Music was getting distorted. Yes. It gets distorted when you're blue and you still continue to do stuff. It'll just slowly get more and more distorted. That's on purpose. I got the kitchen, which we'll never use. I didn't check. No, I did check the weather. What am I saying? You just gotta check the weather on the. So I'm gonna save on Thursday as well. So usually, generally tends to be pretty sunny all winter or all summer long. Get over here! Where are you going? No. I guess this is like one spot of RNG. Is just making sure the horse actually stays in this location, and how often he diverts from that location kind of can throw a wrench in some of the plans. But it's definitely faster to leave him outside as much as possible. Once spring comes, I probably won't bother leaving him outside as much, just because it tends to rain a lot during the spring, but... Oh, also I'll put him inside during the winter, of course, but... You know... Alright. I'm actually going to test something tomorrow, just because I want to see what happens. Can you trap him like we learned to do in DS? I've never actually considered trapping him, but I felt like the time spent trapping him would have, like, been taken too long. Where did he go? Oh, he's all the way down there. Like, how do you guys trap him? Do you just, like, put a bunch of rocks around him, I'm guessing? Fuck me. Alright, there's sunny tomorrow. Alright, so I'm gonna check something, because it says don't go outside, and the reasoning is there's gonna be someone who wants to talk to me. So I wanna see... I think there's a festival tomorrow. Whoops. So I wanna see something. What happens if I walk into there through the bottom? Nope. Damn it. Nope. Come on, dude. Jeez. There we go. Damn. Alright, we're gonna see what happens if I just go and exit the farm now through the bottom. I wanna see what happens. Like, will someone still try to nag me? Or hopefully not, but I guess this is how we're gonna find out, because I was too lazy to test this off-stream. Oh, good. Nobody was there. Nice. Awesome. Alright. What? Where did he go? This time. Man, this is annoying. I've missed something miswritten in my route. I can't exactly fist right now, but whatever. Alright, there you are. Over this way, buddy. Alright. Got a couple more weeks of this. I guess technically we could play it risky and not check the weather, but I don't really want to do that. Where's the horse? Playing the game is where is my horse? What a fun game to play. Why are you over here, you crazy devil, you? Get over here. This way. Ah. What is this emote? This looks like that scam. Is it that whatever monkey, the purple monkey that was like just a giant scam that they were doing like in the early 2000s? I don't know if anyone remembers what I'm talking about, but there was this like, there was the mascot monkey. Monkey was the mascot for like some like big scam where like they would put all your personal, you'd put all your personal information in for safekeeping, and it would store it, and then like it turned out that they were just like taking people's information or something. Does anyone remember? Bonsai Buddy, there we go. Bonsai Buddy, is that what that emote is? Because that's what it looks like. Nice, dude. Great. I don't remember the name of it, but there was one I loved. There's like a fox that, like, for some commercial that turned out to also be a scam. Of course we remember. Hey, I mean, there are some pretty young people in the chat that might not have been alive when that was happening. I've had that experience, to deal with that experience before, and it's kind of sad. But, I mean, also kind of not. Like, you gotta remember, this is now a world where people were not even alive when the N64 came out. There are people who are like looking at this chat right now, probably, that weren't even alive when this game came out in 2003. And they're like almost in college, if not in college by now. So, what's that, well, I guess, okay, maybe that's an exaggeration. They'd probably be 14 by this point, but... What am I doing? The ACS files out of the installer? Of what? The, Bonsai Buddy files? Dude, we need to get the 90s internet aesthetic back. Late 90s, early 2000s. Corporations have ruined the internet and made everything so sterile. I want my dirty-looking fan page layouts with Pikachu emotes just dancing on the Pokeballs. And all that kind of thing with the dancing baby and such. You know what I'm talking about. You know the GeoCities life. That's what we need to make a comeback, and I really hope it makes a comeback someday, especially with our generation trying to bring our 90s nostalgia back into the world. I bet we can make it happen. Black backgrounds or purple text. Dude, I want my eyes to just peel off when I look at my websites. Okay, I mean, obviously, that's kind of a lie, but like, alright, cool. So it's gonna it's Typhoon, so we need to bring our horse out, back in. Absolutely. You gotta get over here, bud. Get over here. Get over here. I'm whistling to you, boy. Come on. Ah. I remember I made a GeoCities site when I was 10 with my cousin, and it was really stupid. I think we called it the Gamers site or something. It was like a blue background, and we were like, oh, we're gonna make all these gaming updates, and we updated like one or twice. One cartoon game guy named Jackhammer. I just miss GeoCities. I mean, obviously you can still go to it, but it's like... Well, okay, you can't go to that one, but like... You can still... They probably still have the similar thing, but it's just not the same anymore. That made making websites, which you can still force people... Dude, I want people to sign to my live journal. Join my web ring. Under construction sign. Oh my god, yes. Oh, what are you doing? Get over here. It just felt like with the turn of the millennium, like, it just started to slowly die out, which is really sad. Like, I think around mid-2000s is when it started to die out. That totally does that. Hyperspace Outlaw does that in Super On Point. What kind of game is it, though? Like, what genre? Alright, so that's the summer's done. Hooray. For Wii. But on the other hand, we're still gonna be doing the same thing, except for tomorrow we're not gonna be going outside unless it's raining to the 3rd, and even then I might just deal with it. Alright, cool. So the reason I'm not going outside today is because there's gonna be somebody trying to nag me about stuff tomorrow, or today. I don't want to deal with it. I think on the 13th or the 14th. I forgot to write it down. No, I do have it written down. Oh, wait. Whoops. Alright, one thing I want to check. My earnings. I'm wondering if I should hold off or just do... Whoops. No, 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 no! Okay, hold on. Before I screw up my save. That's not what I wanted to do. Alright, hey. We're back in here. Oh man, we're back here in the inn. With our boys. No one. Last one get lost in. I don't know what SEO is, but I'm gonna assume that has something to do with the Google search engines. Where's our horse? Get over here, Eve. Alright, on August 4th. Search engine optimizations. Ew, sounds gross. Alright, do not go outside at all, just sleep in. Says my notes. We will take that word on it. Oh, you know what I should... Oh, well, whatever. Doesn't matter. It's gonna rain tomorrow. Alright. Honestly, with the amount of times that I've been, like, having to save and quit, or, like, push this horse inside, I almost think it's more worthwhile to, like, just save every day, almost. But, I don't know. Luckily, we do not have to deal with any typhoons anymore, but... August 8th, we also do not go outside at all. By the way. I guess there's another event going on that I don't remember. Right. I know this is really exciting for everyone who's watching right now, but don't worry, it'll get worse, because we're going to actually have something to do in about, like, I don't know, like, 5-10 minutes from now. We just got to get to the horse races. What? I just went right through the horse. Push. I'm trying to push you out. Alright. No, no, no. Give me the horse. Dog. There. In the bed. We go. Alright. August 8th. Do not go outside. Just sleep in. And then on the 10th, it says check the shopping channel before you go to bed. And then 11th, it says not to go outside, just sleep in. But I'm actually going to do, it's going to rain. What I'm actually going to do, I pulled the horse out for like one day. This is ridiculous. Where's the horse? Man. It's unbelievable. I'm honestly wondering who will make that big of a difference if I just leave him outside during the rain. Like, I'm tempted to just leave him outside next time this happens, because this is annoying as piss. I just want to see how much of a difference it makes. Alright, in you go, this way, bud. Come on, Black Star, you have it there. Because, like, I was able to do fine with 7 stars, and this is with, like, a lot of, like, just skipping days of petting, so I don't know. It's hard to say. Okay, this is the 10th. Okay, tomorrow is going to be sunny. Alright. Let me just make sure. Yeah. Alright, so now we're gonna do the warp again today, just because I wanted to make sure. I just wanted to make sure that I I can skip Zach's or Juan's text or cutscene. There we go. Oh, whoops, I was not facing the right way. I guess you kind of have to face the right way, huh? Come on. Oh my god, dude. There we go. There we go. And I'll go down, pet the horse, I guess, and then go to bed. Hey. Oh. Alright, so I guess what else can I make up to talk about even? I don't know. Are you? Okay, this is a good way to test how much of a difference this will make. I swear it was not raining when I looked. I swear on my life. Oh, wait, no, I'm dumb. It did say, no, I didn't. Well, you know what, Horsey, you're gonna have to deal with it. I hope you're not too mad at me. See ya. Actually, also get over here. Okay, leaving the horse outside does not make a huge difference, right? I hope not. I mean, I know they said it would screw up a little bit, but whatever, dude. Look, she still loves me, I bet. She'll still pull through and help me win the race at the end. Totally. Look at her. She looks so happy. You can tell by her emotion, the deep emotions in her face. Whoops. The complex expressions that make up her visage. Alright, so notes say don't go outside Wednesday because there's going to be someone asking, Duke's going to try to ask me to make grapes with him or something like that. Tomorrow it's going to rain. Cool. Thanks, Obama. Where is this guy? Or this star? This is the What's Up, Zelda? This is the best HM game. I agree. I mean, obviously his opinion. Get over here. But this is the one I've enjoyed the most of the ones I've played. I have the most fond memories with. And I'm excited for the remake too. It's cute, aesthetic, it's a fun game. The only problem is completionists. The completionist requirements are really, really beyond stupid, some of them. Namely, 50 years of in-game marriage. Get over here. It's just kind of terrible. But other than that, it's a really solid game. And I do runs of... I mean, I've been starting doing runs of this over, like, about a month or two ago. And I do plan on learning other categories after this. Like, I'm considering doing Harvest Goddess, Marriage, and Karen Marriage. And then maybe make up some other category that would do something longer. But we'll see. I want to make sure that this route is solid first. I was thinking maybe I could make a category that's just... Whoops. No. Actually, wait. Let me check something. How many do I have? Oh, I have plenty to buy. Okay. Wait. Today's 16th. Okay, 17th I don't want to go, like, talk to them. Alright. Right. There are speedruns of pretty much any game you can think of. Literally everything you can think of. It exists. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna play it safe in case he tries to talk to me anyways. Tomorrow's the horse races. Again. But yeah, like literally anything you can think of. There's probably a speedrun. The only exception I would say probably exists are the ones that are like pay to win, that you have to pay in order to complete a game. Like hell, there are speedruns of Phoenix Wright, for example. There are speedruns of Cookie Clicker, sadly. I mean, just literally anything you can think of, there's speedruns. There's speedruns of all these games, like, for example. There's also speedruns of Stardew Valley, like... It's just kind of crazy how much speedruns have just, like, taken over gaming. It's like almost a Rule 34 of sorts, but sometimes without the porn. If that makes any sense. If it exists, there's probably a speedrun of it. Is basically the point I'm trying to make. The comparison I'm trying to make. So it's basically just like porn, Rule 34. Pretty much exactly the same. Okay, so like I was saying, there are... and also, if you guys want to watch more Harvest Moon runs, I mean, this marathon's almost over, but there is an entire Discord community where people do post and talk about not only speedrunning stuff, related stuff, but also casual Harvest Moon related stuff. And they do have a live stream or live stream channel where we post when we do go live with Harvest Moon speedruns. So if you want to watch Harvest Moon speedruns and don't know where to go to watch, that is a good place to go check out. I mean, you could also follow the runners that are in the marathon, follow the game, whatever you want to do. I can't guarantee that I'll be speedrunning Harvest Moon all the time, because I do tend to change games kind of monthly, almost. Right now I'm fluctuating between like 2 or 3 games. Smash Brothers Ultimate being one of the other ones, and Banjo-Tooie is one of the other ones, but like I said, I will probably be doing other categories for this sooner rather than later. Alright. Funny thing is, I don't really need that to do betting here. I mean, well, I kind of do. But how many medals do I even have right now? I'm probably gonna have enough to buy the Power Berry right now. Just because of the really good luck I had earlier. Is Blue really not winning? Oh my god. I just wasted all this money, didn't I? I'm gonna have to reset. Blue, no! Whoops. Oh no. Yes, it does increase its level. It's kind of funny, but it does still increase its level for reasons. Who could have seen that coming? Good job, Harvest Moon. Thank you for that wonderful luck. I mean, I guess it is the betting in the race. Alright, the odds are lower now, so surely blue will pull out through, right? Or is it just going to be black again? Because I swear to God, if I have to reset because I didn't think black would pull through a second time, I'm going to be sad. Are you serious? Dude, really? Dude, black, no. Okay, you know what? We're just going to bet on black. We're going to put all our money in black. Because that's what's going to happen this time. And also, when I was saying Smash Bros. Ultimate, I was talking about speedrunning Smash Bros. Ultimate, if I wasn't clear on that. We're talking speedruns. Yes, people also speedrun fighting games. Okay. And watch, now that I put money on black, black's not gonna win. Watch. Just watch. Okay, well, black actually did win. Well, the good thing is, we can get the Power Berry now. So that means we don't have to actually go through the betting process the next time, or the next horse race. Not that we really need to, but... Wait, 347? What? I might have misread that. Whatever. Usually blue is the most likely to win, so I'm kind of surprised to see blue not winning this time in this race. Or either of these races so far. Go horse. What's up, Vicky Voltron? Yeah, we're definitely not going to need to bet at all for the next time around. I mean, the only thing is it seems a little weird to have to not bet then, but, because the sad thing is we get, like, a times 60 multiplier during the third race for when we do the race, but... whatever. To be honest, at that point, we probably wouldn't even need to be betting anyways. I might not even be buying any brooches at that point, depending on how much money I have left over. Alright. Get that out of the way. Get the Power Berry. Yay. So we just gotta put in 30 more brooches. Stay here, watch this for another 5 minutes. I'm not keeping track of count of how many brooches I'm putting in, so I'm just gonna keep some in my rucksack anyways. Which I could probably just fill up my entire rucksack. And then I'll probably have enough where I don't even need to buy any brooches. Oh yeah, I guess... I don't know if you would know this specifically. I'm trying to think. Demo, I don't know how well you know the all Power Berries route, but... I was considering just skipping buying the second rucksack upgrade, because as I was buying the first upgrade, I kind of realized, what do I even need this upgrade for? Because if I'm not going to need the bodygizers and turbogizers for the mine, what do I really need that for? You know? I don't know if you can think of anything else I would need the second upgrade for, but I can't think of anything right now. So I'm probably just going to skip out on buying that. Unless somebody says something that I need. Alright, cool. We're on the same page with that. So that's a good, like... Well, that's 5,000, so that's, like, a lot of money saved. It's like, because the second workshop, the first upgrade is 3,000, the second is 5,000, and then, like, I want to say you spend another 3,000 on, like, the turbogizers and bodigizers, or whatever they're called. So there's, like, a good 10,000 saved right there that I don't need to spend the money on. So, like, I probably don't even need to do the betting, or I don't even need to buy any more brooches after this. Hell, I could probably cut out the amount of brooches I get if I were just paying attention to how much I'm buying here. I'm sorry if, like, it seems ridiculous that I haven't routed this out, but this is literally because of a glitch we found, a bunch of glitches that were found, like, night the marathon started. I did not have time to really look into this stuff all too much. Just a disclaimer. Who loves brooches? I love brooches. What is everyone's favorite type of brooch to wear? Because I know everyone here wears a brooch. Whatever a brooch is. I guess it's a flowery looking thing, like you see there. Clearly, you just wear a giant flower on your head. I mean, that's probably how you wear a brooch in real life, right? I totally... Oh... Oh, you know what I should have asked? I didn't even check. I really should have asked this before I started the run, but is my mic quiet or too good? Like, is my volume balance good? Like, is it, like, hard to hear my voice at times? Alright. My voice is not a pin, I'll have you know. Oh, you're talking about the brooch. How dare you? Alright, I need to grab that. Oh, dude, we got the Wii U exclusive glitch here. Listen to this. Out of sync music. Isn't that beautiful? Apparently this is a Wii U exclusive. I don't know why I grabbed you. Get out of here. I don't need you. You know what I do need to do? Alright, the 20th I don't do anything, just don't go outside at all. 21st I do the same thing I did yesterday, and the 22nd I go do shopping, and then spam the rod till I collapse, I guess. Or, could I just... Oh, it's gonna rain today. Ay, ay, ay. Or tomorrow, I should say. Oh yeah, that's right, I haven't bought the shopping item yet. So I'll do that today, I guess. I forget off the top of my head, what do they call it? Get out of my way. The carpenter's house, it's not closed on Thursdays, is it? Oh, whoops, I was facing the wrong way. I don't think it was. I think I'd probably... I have it routed to go on the 25th. But I actually think it'd be better if I just go today instead. I don't know why I'm going this way. I just have an extra loading zone now. For no real reason. But sure. Closed Saturdays. Okay, it is not Saturday. I'll have you know. Oh wait, before I do that... While I'm outside already and waiting... I guess honestly I could have just not done, like, warped that day, but whatever. Yay! Now I won't be affected by the rain. Alright, so yeah, I'm just gonna wait outside the the carpenter's house until 11. And then just collapse today. I have it written down to do that on the 24th, the 5th, but meh. It doesn't matter that much. Point is, we're just gonna spam so that eventually we'll just faint and cry. And then, I mean, after we, of course, we're gonna wait until after we buy the shopping stuff or the second house upgrade, but. Come winter, just so you guys know, if you're curious, the snow, so I don't, this isn't a thing until this game, like, Harvest Moon 64 doesn't have this issue, or at least some of the Harvest Moon games apparently don't have this issue, but in this game, there is a thing where, if you, in the winter, you do have the chance of snowstorms, which basically work the exact same way as winter, the summer storms, whatever they're called. Alright, so we just need 700 for the second upgrade. But yeah, luckily that isn't a problem in this, or that is a problem we have to deal with here, so it doesn't really matter too much, because I'm going to have the horse inside come winter anyways, but I just need to make sure that I'm going to save on the Thursdays. Yeah, hurricanes is what I meant. What's up, Shackless? As if I hadn't said hi before. But I'm just going to do that, I'm just going to try to save on Thursdays, and probably the day, I want to say the Thursday before this month ends, just so I make sure that I don't actually, have a hurricane on Saturdays or snowstorms, so I don't mess up a lot, and then probably will make me have to wait until the week after to buy the Power Berry. I'm wondering what level I'm at right now. I'm going to check the level of the rod after I faint, I think, but, or the next time I'm supposed to do spam. The next time I'm supposed to spam is the winter mine, and then I'll probably do that again for the spring mine, but I probably should be fine after that. Honestly, if I'm, like, at high enough energy, I'll probably just go do one and then do the other if, like, my meter's high enough. Is what I'm trying to say. Alright, so the rest of this week is just going to be the same over and over up until winter comes. I guess aside from Saturday, this Saturday we're going to do another shopping trip. Alright, we can bring our horse outside. I probably should have checked. Oh, I didn't check the weather yet. Whoops. Or I didn't check the shopping channel. I guess, to be honest, I could always do it tomorrow, but... I mean, I might as well just do it tomorrow at this point. Oh no, I did check the weather. Oh well. I did check that stuff. I just forgot. Let me make sure the weather is sunny tomorrow. Then do the warp. Oh, whoops. Alright. And then we're gonna go pet our horse, and then go to bed. Just need to be careful, be sure on Sunday before I go to bed to save. But otherwise, it's just gonna be the same thing that the summer was for the rest of this week. Oh, right, I put him outside. What the hell is wrong with me? Where is he? No. Is he really all the way over? Oh my god, get over here. You. Right. This is like one of those escort missions where you're like too slow to just walk. Oh wait, no, if I walk, he goes at the same speed I do. Alright, I didn't realize that. I thought it was like one of those bad escort missions in video games. You guys know what I'm talking about, where your escort is like walks just at the most annoying speed, where they're like too fast to just walk ahead of them, but like they're also just somehow too slow to for you to run. So you have to like awkwardly stop running, and it's just stupid. What is... That's not what I'm trying to... Well, actually, no, while I'm here. Okay, so we're at Mistral almost, so... Why are you over there? Get over here. Come back. Hey. I guess if you weren't aware of why I'm petting the horse, I probably didn't make this clear. But, I need to get this infection up because we do need to use him in a race for one of the power berries. I just realized I kind of didn't explain that, did I? I just kind of assumed you guys would know why I'm, like, dealing with this horse the entire time. I don't think you use him in the mare's category. Nor do you use the horse, dog. Which is also, by the way, why I've been, like, going through the effort of making sure I, like, put him up and down, even if I'm just sleeping in. is because I want to make sure he has enough affection for the beach day, because we're going to be throwing a frisbee at him and hoping he catches it. He likes to not catch it, so I hope you guys are excited for that, because that might end up costing me time. I wish he wouldn't do that. Get over here. Alright, so we're gonna save before we go to bed. Just in case there's a snowstorm on the 1st. Because if there's a snowstorm or a hurricane, by the way, on Saturday, I cannot check the weather at all, and it's really awful. Oh, wait. I gotta push him inside for the last time, that's right. Because I'm pretty sure that keeping him inside is a bad idea. Or, like, keeping him outside in the snow is a bad idea. Also, that girl there, I think her name is May. Her name is May, I forget. But she's not gonna be... She wants candy for me, and I'm not giving it to her. So she can just go cry somewhere. I don't care. Oh. I didn't face the right way. No, I did. Okay, cool. Whoops, I forgot to hit the split there. Oh well. You guys can't see, so it doesn't make a difference to you guys, but... Alright, so we're gonna go down, pet our horse. Oh, you know what? I should have done that. Oh well. I made a mistake. A little bit of one. It's not a big deal, but... I'm gonna have to go back into the tool shed. Or toolbox, I should say. Grab that. Grab those. Because we're gonna go mining. So one thing I should probably mention is we're gonna actually erase that second save now, because we're gonna be going to the winter mines, and we're gonna be doing the first instance of the mine floor skip, and we're gonna want to hold on to that for a little bit. You'll see why in a sec. But first, this is the reason we can't do the next slip, is because otherwise I wouldn't be able to. I'd still have to come out of the way anyways for the berry. Honestly, do I really need the hammer? I guess I probably do. I love the stairs here. So first we actually have to find stairs. I swear we can skip most of this. We're just getting particularly bad luck with the stairs right now. Alright, there we go. So basically what we're going to do is something similar to what I was doing with the inn. Pausing right as the button would come up, and what's going to happen right now is going to ask me if I want to go down. Then do the same thing over and over. Oh, whoops. I accidentally almost activated the glitch the opposite direction. That would have been bad. So we just gotta do this 19 times, and then we have to do, or 18 times, I should say, and then do it another 100 times later. As obnoxious as this is, it's still faster than having to deal with the mine, like, looking for the floors. I guess if we were TAS, it wouldn't be faster, but... In a TAS, I mean, it wouldn't be faster, probably, but... The thing is, especially with the spring mine, we're gonna reach a point... You reach a point where it's, like, super... Like, it's like floors like the ones you just saw there, where there's so much... So I ended up having to spend, like, minutes just resetting just to make sure I get a floor that's in the right location. And then just having to dig and not lose energy, too. So, like, by doing this, I save also on, like, having to buy botgizers and turbogizers just to be able to survive. It's kind of insane. I'm glad it works now. I am, but I am also not, because this trick is still kind of obnoxious to do. And I don't know, as annoying as the luck was with the mines, it was kind of interesting. I don't know. Made things exciting. Also, the music just repeats now. There we go. Alright. 9. You guys are gonna hear a lot of chicken sounds, by the way, over the next, like, 2 mines. There we go. Just warning you now. So if you love chickens, if you are Ed from Ed and Eddie, then this is your stream. Yeah, I'm a little worried I'll mess it up, but... I feel like as long as I don't try to do this when I'm half asleep, I shouldn't mess this up. You gotta, like, do it. So, like, the way you know when it works is, like, here you see this, that I'm running towards the stairs. But I'm paused and it's not giving me a notification. That's when you know it works. Couldn't look at chat, damn. I mean, I don't blame you. I mean, I'm only looking at chat every now and, like, as I'm waiting through the loading screens. I guess I've speedrun games long enough when I know the best time to look at chat. And it's usually just during loading screens. Because there is periods where I can just look at the chat, like right now. Or, like, right now I will just, like, flip my head a little to look at the chat. The only thing I gotta make sure is I don't go more than 1 floor by accident. So I'm, like, trying to pay attention to make sure I'm not doing that. But I also am trying to be more careful as well to make sure that I'm not messing up here. Because I could technically be probably doing this faster. Alright, 1 more floor, people. Oh, come on. Alright. We are in there. Can we get that power berry? Hey, we did it. Alright, now that we did that, we're just gonna faint. And we're gonna use that save again, so the reason why I decided to do it right now, because this is gonna be a period where, after I get the Mistral, I'm gonna give the item to the blacksmith. I'm gonna try to upgrade the flat fishing rod this coming Saturday, and then the next Saturday go out of my way again to get the upgraded fishing rod. So, like, I don't need to save for, like, a good 2 weeks. In fact, I might actually just, like, do this. I'll have to check. I didn't even check to think about that, but I could, like, totally just do this the day of. That I'm gonna be bringing the shopping in for the lake mine. I mean, or for the spring mine. If that makes any sense. Oh wait, I guess that's the 3rd that I can. Wait, no, today's Saturday. So I guess I could hold off to go into the spring mine until next Saturday. Is what I'm trying to say, basically. Because I had it routed to go on the 5th of this month, but I'll probably wait until the 7th. Like, assuming I don't have, or I have Mistral by then, or I can easily get Mistral by then. But I should be at near Mistral level by the time I faint here. Keyword is should. I don't think you guys can see my splits, but like if you could see my splits right now, it'd be pretty funny to look at. I'm kind of excited to see how much time save this is gonna give. Granted, I'm splitting later than I normally would, probably as well. So I'm just trying to faint out of here. Alright. Ooh, that's beautiful. That's with, like, going out of my way, too. That's just because of the new skip. I hope it's not, like, a snowstorm. Okay, cool. Do not go outside, just sleep in. Yeah, what's up, Corns? I wouldn't have heard it either, because I usually try to avoid being weaker like that. Is that the cursed fishing rod? Nope. Unfortunately. We don't get that in this run. We just need to get to Mistral level. Honestly, I just realized, why did I even put the hammer in my rucksack? Let me check something real quick. We might need to actually feign out of... Huh. A little bit low. Granted, we could always just push off going to... We can push that off by a week. We don't have to do that this week. Ah, I screwed up. I was actually not supposed to walk outside today. I keep forgetting he's right there. Oh well, an extra day to pet my horse. Yeah, I want to make sure that I don't see him at all. Actually, I should have gone shopping on the 2nd, so that I would have been able to avoid him, but I didn't even think about it until just now. Alright. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is instead of going this week, I'm going to go next Saturday to the mine. Or what I'll do is go to the mines and faint this, or, yeah. No, I'll just go straight to the, inn this week and then faint. Alright, that's fine as long as you love me, but also as long as it doesn't storm for the next 2 days like that. That's a snowstorm, by the way. You can actually use that to do a Nick slip. No, wait, no, you can't. I don't. Can you? I think you can, from what I heard. Alright, cool. The snow's so beautiful, by the way. Can we all just stop and appreciate the snow? Well, I can't because I'm in the middle of a run, but we figuratively should all appreciate the beautiful sprite work going on here right now. I've also been a real sucker for. I've always been a sucker for snow. Like, winter is my favorite season. It doesn't help that my birthday is December 23rd, but, you know. Hey. My roommate's cat just walked into the room, so I love saying hi to her. So if you see me making weird sounds just because of that, that's why. Hey, baby. How are you? Everyone say hi to my roommate's kitty, Honey. I can't pet you. I have to do... Oh, wait, no. I have to wait outside. That's right. Yeah, I guess I did just kind of mess up the route then. Because I'm not going to have... I mean, I could have enough. I might have enough. We'll have to see. Oh, wait. No, I can't. That's right. Okay. No. So, okay. Let me reload that save. I messed up. Alright. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to go to the mines now. Ignore that route deviation. It didn't happen, as far as I'm concerned. We're gonna go to the spring mine now. Because we need the Mistral in order to upgrade the tool. I just kind of forgot. Alright. Save here. So the thing is about these the stair skip is you can use the stair save from one file to skip the floor, or from one mine to skip the floor of the other mine. Oh. Because of the way the game is programmed to just let you go down the stairs when they see the prompt. It doesn't matter. As long as it has stairs, it'll let you do this. No. So like you can see it says on the screen, in this mine near the spring. So, who wants to watch me do this another 98 times? I do. Good, because you're going to be watching me do this for a good while. This is going to take a good, like, 5-10 minutes, so get comfy. My ear hurts right now. Oh. I need to get a drink of water, but can't stop this hot action. Oh boy. So this seems like it's good because it's faster and everything, and yeah, that is good because it does save time, but like, when you think about having to do this same thing over and over 100 times, I think you can try to get an idea of why I think this is going to be annoying. It'll hurt worse after 200 clockworks, don't worry. What's up, Aptane? Yes, I am excited. Oh, man, dude. Oh. See, the lucky thing is, I don't actually have to have my headphones on. Because right now, I don't think I could take having my headphones on for this. You guys, however, if you want to listen to my voice and listen to my commentary, you'll have to deal with the music. Wait. No, that's not what I wanted to happen. Oops. No! Ah! I did the same thing twice. Scruto. So, I mean, this is a cool trick, but, like, it's gonna take a bit, so if you have to go to the bathroom, I swear, my life, dude. Or get something to eat. Now is definitely your best time. Because this will be a while. Not as much of a while as going to do the mines the intended way, but it'll still take a good 10-15 minutes of just this. Oh. What is that emote? I can't even like drop the head, like, I can still hear it. That's the worst part. Oh, no. Right. Oh, man. If you think this is bad, imagine if you're running a category like all Goddess Stones or something. Hell, even if I do Harvest Goddess, I'm gonna have to go down to, like, the 255th floor multiple times, I think. Oy. Wake me up inside, people. Save me. Hey, baby, how are you? Hey, floor 19, if only this was the lake mine. Maybe someday we'll actually find a way to just warp to certain floors easily. But for now, not. Should I say not? Alright, I know what'll keep me awake. What is everyone's favorite Harvest Moon waifu? And why is it either Karen or Mana? Wrong answers only, please. Hang on. I just... Karen or Mana, go for it. Poe life. Dude, I love Edgar Allan Poe. That is my favorite Harvest Moon waifu, I agree. Or did you mean Poe from Teletubbies? Because if so, I mean, hey, whatever floats your boat, bud. What floor am I even at right now? I think floor 28 is probably my choice for a waifu. I don't know about you guys, there's just something nice about that floor. Rosa hair-wearing girl. Oh, you're talking about potpourri. I'm like, who the fuck is Rosa? I was like, wait a second, this isn't Mario. I don't know why you guys were trying to talk about Blue Space Daisy here in the Harvest Moon's chat, but... Rick's a bitch. There, I said it. Nice clown crusty emote, dude. Oh, that is so fitting for this. That's basically this run right now. That's what I look like right now, wearing the run. I even put on all clown makeup just to... That's not what I meant to do. Come on. There we go. I'm just like worried, like I'm gonna keep doing this, and then eventually I'm just gonna accidentally save over the wrong file and then have to do this all over again. Oh, is that liquid Wi-Fi? I remember he came into my chat once, said hey, and then just never showed up again after I said hey to him. So I think he kind of literally just thought I was a shitty streamer, and I'm like, well, what can you do, bud? Now, his emotes are pretty good, but... Hold on, I'm gonna have to... I don't have a free hand to These Wii U game loads are so fast. Can you really say they're as good? Hang on. By the time I finish this statement, I'll probably have already posted the emote. Almost there. Could you really say that they're as great as an emote? Any of those are really as great as an emote as this nice friendly greeting I'm about to post in the chat right now? Probably like a minute for you guys, but whatever. Kicking doy to make noises. True. Amazing emote, thank you. This is a Madtaz exclusive. If you guys want a nice friendly greeting, well, there you go. Now you guys too can say, hey, what a wonderful time to play. Because we get along with each other or something. I don't know the lyrics for Arthur that well. It's just a show I knew about, but I never really watched that all that much. The Golden Lover. I'm gonna have to yell at you, Uber. Everyone in the chat is now gonna just have to yell at you for being such a greedy mother. I can't swear. It's supposed to be friendly. That should be a speedrun category. Just get the Golden Lumber. And then just go through all the texts. I don't even remember. How do you even get the Golden Lumber anyways? How's it go? What's up, Lanarus? You came to the best part of the run. We're going all the way to the 100th floor with Mind Skip. So you get to hear chicken noises for the next 10-15 minutes. So I hope you're excited. We're only on floor 46 right now, and we've been at this for a good 5 minutes, or I have lost count of my life right now. The worst part is, even though I have my headphones off, the music from on my Wii gamepad right now is high enough so I can still hear the damn everything. Actually, I can turn it down, but that's besides the point. I just turned it down. I hope you guys really love chickens. I hope you guys are as dedicated as Ed from Ed, Edd, and Eddy to chickens, because this is the Harvest Moon Friends of Mineral Town life now. This is it. We're only halfway there. Who's hyped for the halfway point of the run? Oh man, 450 people. I don't know. Somebody make up something to talk about, because I'm running out of ideas here. Living on a prayer. Oh, halfway there. Oh! Whoops. I don't know. What games are you guys? What's my favorite ice cream flavor? I am kind of plain. So I is vanilla. But I will say that I also enjoy cookie dough and cookies and cream. But I've always been a vanilla boy. Plain old vanilla. I don't know why. I do like putting chocolate syrup on my ice cream from time to time. This is Toad on stream. Damn. Yeah, I just called Toad over to do that. You caught me. Oh my god, you guys. I know it's not Christmas time, but eggnog is like the best drink ever. And if you disagree, then you can leave. You're not welcome in my life anymore. But in all seriousness, you guys should check out All I Want for Christmas Is You, sung by Toad. It is probably one of the greatest Christmas songs I've ever heard, next to the original. Because the All I Want for Christmas Is You is probably the best Christmas song. Like, let's not kid ourselves. But the Toad cover comes pretty damn close. I'm almost tempted to... Oh my god. I should not play it. It'll get muted. There is eggnog ice cream. I wouldn't say it's terrible, but I wouldn't say it's as good as the original. Or just plain eggnog. Excuse to drink rum. Well, I mean, I don't drink alcohol with it myself. I just drink it plain. But ice cream... Oh, ew. I hate coffee, dude. I can't even get near the smell. It just smells so bad, and it tastes bad, too. I'm sorry. Affogato. I don't know what that is. Affogato to you, too. I forgot what we were even talking about. Alright. Damn, we need to talk. I'm actually about to rip off my vocal cords. Joke's on you. '64, because my name is Madtaz64. Oh, I can't. It's so hard to be family friendly. I hate it. Ugh. Hot chocolate over ice cream. Wouldn't that melt the ice cream? I mean, it sounds like it's a good experiment, but I feel like that would just melt the ice cream almost. Where'd she go? She's meowing at, or purring at me, or doing that, not the purr, but like, you know the sound effect they do when it's like, not a meow, not a purr, but it's like, you know what I'm talking about when kitties do that. She's trying to do that to me because I won't. I think I just accidentally forgot to save for floor 65, so I just did floor 65 twice. It's hard to tell at this point because everything in my life is just blurring. Isn't that right, Katie? Wait, no. I want to load that, then save, then load this again, and then quickly pet the kitty, and then do the trick. No. 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 There we go. Quickly pet the kitty again. And again. And then save. Alright, we're getting the hang of this. It just turned into soup, dang. I don't even know what a froyo is. What is a froyo? Is that like a type of ice cream? Oh, man. Frozen yogurt. Ah. I probably had it, but I can't remember if I've had that. Probably been a while. Hey. I actually tried churros recently because I went to Disney World. Or I went to Disney Epcot with my cousin, like right after AGDQ, actually, because I was at AGDQ, and then my cousin lives in Florida, so we ended up hanging out for a bit. She had work all the time because her jobs were screwing her over, so we didn't get to go to trips much, but we did end up going to Epcot, and they had churros there. It was really awesome. I hadn't been to Disney since 7th grade, and I'm like 29 now, so that was like a good 15 plus years ago. I'm worried I'm just gonna skip the floor. No, don't save over that, please. Begging you. Oh, were you at GDQ this year? I guess next GDQ we should actually probably meet up. But yeah, I had a really fun time this GDQ. It was just because I haven't been in Florida since that, like, 15 years. And it was just a culture shock because everything is warm. Alright, cool. So to give you the lowdown, I'm doing floor skip. I used a save file. I used 2 save files. One is the main file where I'm going down the floors. 2 is the other file that goes down the stairs. I hold the run button as I press pause, and if I do it right, instead of having the go down menu pop up, the diary will pop up. I'll load the other file, and the game still doesn't realize that I transferred the save file, so it lets me just go down into the next floor in the other file. So that lets me just skip floors. You're at SGDQ. Oh. I might also be going down floors, the same floor over and over. I might have just done that twice. Well, maybe next GDQ we can all meet up or something. I rarely go to the SGDQs though, because it's usually just too expensive. I was considering maybe going this year because I'll have more money, but it's really gonna depend. And I wouldn't hold your breath because there are other things that I really want to go to too. And it's also around a time where I'm probably going to be moving. When was SGDQ this year? It's just the end of June this time as well, right? But yeah, Cruel, this is basically the skip that we were talking about. It saves a good amount of time because this mine usually takes around an hour. but it still takes forever. Well, dang. I mean, hey, I'll probably be going to AGDQs pretty much every year, so if you ever plan on going to AGDQs, we could totally meet up or not. Did I just do that right? Maybe someday they'll actually accept a Harvest Moon into the game, the GDQs. I really doubt it, but somehow I kind of, I don't know. I don't want to say I don't blame them for not wanting to accept this category, but hey, I know we were supposed to have a Harvest Moon meetup with Odd Tom and Alundra, but they left as I got there, so which was a shame. But apparently they had something going on, and I feel bad, but hey, it happens. No, don't go down. Urgh! Wrong one to go down. That's not what I wanted to load. No! Load properly. There we go. Fabled SHM meetup. It'll happen one day. Just like 30. Like, while we're all like on our deathbeds. Maybe. Oh, don't do that. I'm trying to think what my favorite thing at GDQ even was this year. I mean, I would definitely say it was like an up in terms of, because I've been to every GDQ since 2014 or 2013. It was the first year they went into that location that they were going for like, no, that's not true. It was an in-between location between like the normal white, like it was when it was starting to get big, but it wasn't totally big, so it was only like 300 people. The way I tend to tell people, because I tend to forget otherwise, it was the year after Stivity Bobo first did Banjo-Kazooie, but I don't know how much of you guys even remember how long of that. How have I never met you? I mean, to be fair, there's like 400, 500, like thousands of people. I don't know, it just sort of happens, like, there are people that I'll literally see every year, but I just don't talk to, but I know who they are. Like, it's that type of thing, because you tend to see a lot of the same people. The board game room, that's one of the rooms I honestly don't go to least. I think the room, because I don't know, I just personally never really cared about board games. Or, like, well, okay, I used to collect Monopoly, but, like, in terms of, like, tabletop games, I was never really super into them. How big is the mine? It can go up to 255 floors. We only have to go to floor 100. So, we're pretty close. I mean, we've probably seen each other, and probably know, if you saw me in person, you probably would know what I look like, you probably would know who I am if you saw what I looked like, knew what I looked like, I guess, the type of thing. Like, you would recognize me, type of thing, I guess. Wait, what's going on here? Where am I? Okay, I'm on the stairs. Okay. Alright, I'm, like, getting a little confused right now. No, I messed up. Okay, well, I'm dumb. I think the rooms I hate the most is honestly the streaming room, because, like, it was always a case of, well, for one, you don't really meet people and talk to people there like you would do everywhere else, but, like, it was more so, like, the stream rooms is just, like, either always too warm or always too cold, and especially when, like, your sleep schedule is kind of on the fritz during GDQs anyways, it's just, like, it's not gonna, like, it's just, like, it does not sit well with you. But also, plus, like, I'm at the event, I'm not gonna really want to watch runs. Like, I don't even remember the last time I've actually watched GDQ runs. Well, maybe, or, like, for AGDQ, like, I rarely watch runs. Yeah. Like, I think I went into the stream room this year, like, a grand total of, like, twice. Once was because I was there for the last day and I wanted to, I guess, be there for, like, the end. But, like... Alright, we're finally here. Alright, time to actually play the game again. So now that we're here, I guess we're just gonna do a safety save in case I don't faint or something. Oh, wow. Look at that. Okay. Didn't save nearly as much time as I expected, but hey, what can you do? It's still a decent time save. Like, I saved a good 30 minutes. Let's just put it that way. I'm not exactly doing... Actually, what am I even doing? I wanted to faint, and I totally forgot I wanted to faint until just now. Whatever. We're just gonna go to... I'm being dumb about this, but we're just gonna go to the inn now. Go to the inn, buy the thing, and then go collapse. Or set up the file, buy the thing, set up the second file to do warping, and then collapse. Yep, 30 minutes, dude. Alright. Come on. Let's see, was that correct? Yes, it was. Okay. So, like, ideally what will happen is when I pause and press the that button at the same time, I'll warp there again. So, oh, right, I was just gonna collapse. Whoops. Whatever. I mean, I'll check to make sure I don't... If I do faint, or I don't faint by now, I'll bring the... Oh my god, I totally forgot. I forgot to get the Mistral. So we're gonna have to go back to the mines. God damn it. I only have to go to floor 6, but that's annoying time loss I just did. I didn't even think about it until just now. I don't even have the Mistral. I totally forgot. Luckily, it's only on the 6th floor or lower. Oh my god. I hate myself. Whatever. Yeah, 30 minutes. Those take a while to do. I mean, when you're doing it intentionally to get the floors, it's a matter of luck, and a lot of those floors are really chaotic. Luckily, you were underestimated. Yeah, I know. I don't know if... it's gonna be close, dude. I don't know if I can do underestimate at this point. I still have an hour left of the run. Less far out of schedule. What, like, how are we gonna do this in under 6.5 hours when I only have I still have a good hour left of the run, 3 hours in? Jesus. I was almost considering if we needed to, it would have been really funny, is if after this run, I just, like, bought more Friends of Mineral Town, and then just did an all Power Berries run on there to stall for time. Because it would be the exact same run, too. Would be the funny thing. But, I mean, it's gonna take 4.5 hours still, so it's like, I mean, I don't know. Better hurry. Oh, this isn't even the worst I've ever done, Lana. I've been regularly... Yeah, I'm kind of glad it is, too. I would have felt really bad, but, so, like, I semi-regularly have recently, not semi-regularly, but, like, every Sunday, or not every Sunday, but, like, at least on Sunday, like some Sundays, I've been doing this thing, speedrun for Smash Ultimate, called All Challenges Are Online, where I get all the challenges, like complete the challenge board on Smash Ultimate, aside from the online board, because that would require, like, basically, it would take way too long, basically, because you have to deal with online stuff, and you'd also have to, it would require you to have the membership for a separate file and then delete it, which I am mooching off a friend's file. But, basically, it still takes a good 10 hours. And I don't even have the fastest time yet. I was gonna do one, like, I think it was last weekend, and then I was just so tired and woke up too late. I was like, screw it. $116 hours RTA, dang. But that's not even the worst thing I've ever done. Either is the fun thing. I've once did a semi-blind race of. Wait, was that the Pokemon thing you guys were doing? I remember you and some. I think it was Whom was doing like a Pokemon thing. I don't know if that's what you were talking about. I don't know why I'm checking the weather. Oh. Okay, yeah, I think I did watch part of that once. Maybe. Yeah, the Pokemon series race. That was a fun thing to watch. Oh, that's what. Okay, so hold on. Alright, so we're not gonna want to walk outside the 11th as well. Sorry, I'm just trying to think out loud. I kind of messed up. I was supposed to buy this tomorrow, so I kind of messed up the route a bit. I should have just fainted into mine, is all. But whatever, we'll take the date loss, the unoptimal slate time loss. Because basically, Juan's gonna be outside, so I'm just gonna, like, not go outside tomorrow. And try me so many stupid vase that I don't want. Oh, so the longest stream I've ever done was 40 hours. I was doing a... Oh, wow, it's a snowstorm anyways. Okay, well, just my luck. So it was basically just like I was doing a Pokemon 1 Gen 1 catch them all race with a patch that basically let you catch all the Pokemon in one save file. It took me 40 hours because I was doing a semi-blind, and then it turned out like Shenanigans was there, and he was like basically like, I think that's how we met. That's another cool thing about GDQs, to bring that back up, is you just meet people you probably would never meet otherwise, because I probably would not have talked to him or met him if I didn't do that, but then we talked at GDQ more and hung out, and he's a pretty cool dude. What was I saying? Anyways, so yeah, he ended up doing it in 6-7 hours because he was doing like Gen 1 manipulation, which would have helped us a lot. Because it was me and like 2 or 3 other people, and only one other person finished, and they finished longer than I did. Oh yeah, and then I had an incident an hour and a half into that run where, like, I didn't save, but like also, I think my emulator crashed. You know what I just realized? Even if it does snowstorm tomorrow, I can still warp into the inn. So I don't have to worry about saving. It was only I had to worry about saving on the Saturdays because of, What was I saying? I only had to worry about saving on Saturdays because of the horse was outside, but he's not even outside. Okay, we're gonna have to go back to the mines, like I said, because I forgot the Mistral, which is really annoying, but, like, whatever. Let me check. Yeah, we're still gonna have to do a fair bit of, I probably could have done 1 or 2 more feints, but whatever. I'm not gonna bother setting up the save file either. I'm just gonna warp or run or warp straight to the inn. So I don't feel like resetting up the save file for something that was not a complete mistake. Plus, there's stuff like this in the later floors, so I feel like for the earlier floors, it sometimes might have been worth it to do the save file, the skip. Like, honestly, like, I want to say, like, up until, like, floor 5 or 10, it's probably just not worth doing the skip. Except unless you get, like, something like this, which is ridiculous. Please, thank you. Wait, what am I doing? I also just realized I didn't actually check the shopping channel before I came in here. Whoops. Need Mistral specifically. There we go. So we gotta make another detour. I missed all the Mistral. Ah! Alright. So, the thing about the shopping channel is you do the same thing every, like, if you start buying, depending on when you start, the order will be the same no matter what, as long as but it also depends on, like, what week you start. So, like, if you start buying, it's like I have a whole list, but like since I start buying stuff on the 28th, it's always gonna be I'm not gonna get the Power Berry until, or I'm gonna get the Power Berry like on the 22nd of spring. But we do it that way because this is of all the patterns I looked at, this was the shortest one that's also skipped the carpet, which saves like I think 5,000. We're gonna see what happens when I go blue to do this. I think if I just go blue, I'll be fine. Eventually, I need to go inside, though. Actually, you know what I should do? As a backup? Because I'd like to get this done today. I can go to the hot springs, recover once I turn blue, and then warp straight to the inn, and then come back down. Alright, let's see what our level is right now. Yeah, we're gonna need to do that. We should be able to make it in time. Like, give it an in-game hour and recover, or I could just sleep and go tomorrow, but I'd rather not. I mean, I guess at this point it'd probably be better to do that. I don't know. No, actually I don't think so. I don't know. It's hard to say at this point, because I kind of screwed up the route. I should have, like, done one extra day. My problem is I should have done one extra day of, like, just fainting in the shopping center, and I would have been fine. I just kind of underestimated how much I needed to do. Because, like, last attempt, I did a practice run last, couple days ago. Or no, yeah, it was a couple days ago, and I was just, like, after a certain point, I just went, like, realized, oh, I did too many. So I gotta, like, go out of my way to, like, study how much I really need to do. Is all. Alright, give it to, like, 2 p.m. Or, whoops, I did that a little bit early, but hey, whatever. Alright. Hey, look, Duke's there. See all these people we would never see normally. It's an interesting experience. Okay, so we're gonna go downstairs, go inside, and then spam a ton, and we should be good enough by then. I guess we'll wait until, like, we start to see signs of fatigue before I check the earnings menu again. Not that sign, the next sign. Alright. No, we still need some. We should be close to being fine now. Like, maybe we'll give it until we start to turn, signs of start to turn blue. Did I even pet my horse today? I don't even remember. I'm worried I'm kind of low on the horse petting. Honestly, maybe the next fatigue sign will be fine. He's just, like, staring at me like, what the hell is this kid doing? Why are you just sitting here spamming this rod in front of my face? Can you just, like, buy something or go away? Here, do you want some rod, buddy? Let's see if I can get it straight between his eyes. No. It has to be, like, I wanted it right in the middle, but I guess the pixels are not going to let me do that. That's a shame. We're almost there. Let's go, people. Just a few more left. Just gotta turn blue is all. Honestly, that probably was fine. Whoops, no. Hey, we did it. Alright, cool. Upgrading. Alright, so we're gonna upgrade our G-Rod Hing Rod Copper Fisher for fishing. Our G-Rod Hing Copper. And it's gonna take 5,000 G in 4 days, so... Alright, awesome. So we got that settled. Hope you guys enjoy our G-Rod asterisk, or whatever it was. And finally go get some rest. So the next shopping day, we're gonna go pick that up. Ugh. Till then, we're just gonna do the regular The huge. Actually, on Thursday, I will say this Thursday I will save, just because I don't want to see. I think if the thunderstorm is going on, even if I warp into the inn, I would not be able to walk out into the. I don't think the stores will be open, will they? Can anyone verify that? If like there's a storm going on and you warp outside, will the stores be open like normal? I know people will be walking around like normal, but like, or does it just solely not just block going outside of the house? Is I guess what I'm more curious about. You know, I'm gonna save beforehand, but I'm gonna actually just check it out if it is end up being a storm. That'd be interesting to see. Just if no one responds, of course, but what am I doing? I don't think I brushed that day. Whoops. Whatever. Oh, you know, I just read Cruel's message. You're talking about 25 games list. I thought that we were talking about 20 games learned. Are you talking about the series race? You're gonna do 25 more games? Because if so, damn, good luck. Screen smoothing has been turned off. Oh, I can turn it on and off at will. Look at this. On, off, on, off, on, off, on, off, on. Am I annoying the piss out of everyone yet? I also did not mean to bring the dog with me. It actually does look really awful. I don't know. What do you guys think looks better? Do you actually think this looks better than the way I had it before? Because I'm not a fan, personally. Let me save. Alright, why are you inside? Like, in the doorway, dude. Go away. Alright, what's the weather gonna be like, peep? Oh. Alright, well, I guess we won't find out today. Actually, it wouldn't even be faster to do that, because I gotta wait till, what's it called, opens anyways. Well, I guess it saves a bunch of, well, it's too late now, but I guess it does save a couple of loading zones, so it would be slightly faster, but at this point, whatever. Now that our G-Rod fishing is done, almost, we're gonna go get another power berry. It's just gotten by fishing with the on the pier with the what's it called? With the Mistral rod. And you do need to use the Mistral rod or it won't work. I didn't actually check the Weather Channel. You know, I'm just gonna do the next 2 days over again. I don't even care. That was really dumb of me. I forgot to check the Weather Channel. Whatever. I probably would have been faster to walk back and check the Weather Channel, but I didn't want to. At that point, because I'm a baby. It felt more painful to have to do that than just do what I'm doing now. As stupid as that may sound. Or, not the Weather Channel, the Shopping Channel is what I meant. Don't judge me. Actually, wait. Whoops. I gotta be facing down, specifically. Alright. Cool. I've been judged, dang. Alright. Yeah, that was definitely still faster. I guess it was still I don't know, because it's still loading zones. I'd have to... I'm gonna just time it afterwards. I'll, like, look at this VOD or something and then time it. Because it's gonna be, like, one of those things where if it's faster, it's, like, by such a small difference. Also, I will be right back. I need a drink of water and a steps walk, and I have to wait anyways until 10. So, I've been sitting for 3 hours. So give me a sec. I'll be right back, guys. Is it 10 yet? No. Oh no, my internet just dipped a little. I think we should be fine now. What's up, Stroops? How are you, my son and or daughter and or unidentified non-binary gender? Jesus, I can't words. Gary's not making it in here before me. Yay! Alright, time to go fishing. So this could take a while. This is the one time I will not actually be paying attention to chat much, because I really need to focus here. It is really hard to pay attention, because you basically have to stare at the screen and then press the button. So basically how it's going to work is I'm going to press the button, or like I have to just charge the fishing rod all the way, and then just hold all the way, and then just wait for an exclamation point to sound, and pop up, and once it pops up, I have to press it the moment. I got it immediately. Are you serious? I made this whole thing up about how hard it would be to do, and then I just get it like it's nothing. Alright, cool. I got this, you're right, I did get that. Oh, I feel like an awful person. Oh my god, you know what I forgot? Well... I was actually supposed to buy the... damn. I messed up. I was supposed to actually buy the Frisbee, but I can always just do that another day, I guess. Nah, I'm gonna lose time because of that. Whoops. Oh well. I do have to buy the Frisbee. I'm mad at myself. I was supposed to buy the Frisbee, but I can now I gotta wait till 11 again on another day. Oh well. Okay, I almost just hit my horse with that. That's so iconic. Thanks, Nico Harpoon. I'm happy that you think that was iconic. Alright, so we don't have to do another shopping trip until the 6th of January, is what I mean. I just gotta remember on the 4th to not go outside. That's all. It's okay. So about that fishing pole thing, I don't know why. That's the second time I've gotten it super fast. Because honestly, that's been taking me forever to do a lot of the time. Like, it will take me like a good hour. Like, it'll take me like a good 2-3 minutes a lot of the time, and it'll be like 1 a.m. by the time I'm done in the game. I mean. How much time left to run? I'd say less than an hour right now. I'm currently 45 minutes ahead of my PB, which is 4:56. And the timer says 3:22. Oh, so what I was saying is I can't do a shopping trip this Saturday because the New Year's TV will block all shopping channel anything. By the way, if you're wondering what I meant. What's up, Odd Tom? Yeah, 45 minutes ahead. It's because of the glitches. And I mean, I've messed up too, is the annoying thing. Because, like, I could sub 4 this. I mean, I don't know if this run will be a sub 4, but, like, it definitely has potential to be a sub 4-hour run. Which is really funny, because I didn't even think it would be I thought it would be I would struggle to sub 5 hours during this PB attempt. I was like, am I even going to get sub 5 hours here? I don't know if this will be sub 4. I'm not going to hold my breath. Because I still messed up and have to go out of my way and wait for the frisbee now because I'm an idiot. For example. But we'll see. We'll see. I mean, the splits are all over the place, so, like, I might actually be less ahead when I come out of here. But, like I said, I don't know. I'm gonna find out how ahead I am after this split is done. I think I might have lost a couple of minutes here. Because, like, I think in my PB run I did the pier a little earlier than I'm doing now. Some of these sub-splits probably should be cut, because they're not going to be accurate no matter what. No, I didn't lose that much time. But I'm going to lose like a minute now. This is added at the time estimate. I know. I kind of ballparked it. Actually, we can... Actually, wait, no, I'm gonna keep you in. Actually, let me check my earnings quickly. 6, I think you can get to 7 by the end of this month. we're hoping for like 7 hearts by the end of by the spring horse race. I think we can manage with even 6 though, but I'm not gonna take the chance on that. But I don't think I need to pull the horse outside. I'd rather not. What would have made it 6:45? If I made a mistake huge enough where I had to redo 3 weeks, if there weren't glitches found, if I didn't do more than like 4 runs, that type of thing. I gave that estimate after doing my first run. Thinking, oh, well, I mean, there's probably not going to improve that much, but let's just play it super safe. And then I got a sub 5 after like 3 attempts. And I'm just like, oh, whoops. But I was still at the point where I was like, I don't want to keep it at that, put it that low on the off chance that, like, I make a huge screw up. Because, like, a couple of my attempts were just, like, my second attempt, I think, was a 6:30, or not a 6, it was like a 6:21 or something. And that was because I, like, had to redo 3 weeks of the game because I forgot to train my rod enough in the winter. So I had to, like, go back to a save that was, like, I was, like, at 22nd, and I wouldn't have been able to get the rod. I didn't mean to go outside. God damn it. Go away. I meant to not go outside, and I just totally forgot. But you get the point. Like, something like that I was worried would happen. Alright, so on the 6th, we're gonna check the shopping channel. On the 9th, we're gonna do a shopping trip. And then I'm also gonna wait for the Frisbee. I'm gonna bring my dog with me as well. He's just coming to congratulate me, thinking I was a great person, or a great trainer. He can actually take your horse away if you're not a high enough level. Oh yeah, also, my horse is a big guy. So now I'm actually going to take him aside, because it's much easier to deal with him and, like, bring him over. Let's make sure it's not raining. No, I don't care about the Harvest Goddess. Go away. Today's Saturday. Oh, well, we got the carpet. Apparently we don't skip the carpet. I lied about that. I said it earlier, oh, we get skip the carpet, but apparently I'm full of garbage. Alright, so again, I'm gonna say bye, do the shopping trip here on the 9th, just because I want to skip Juan talking to me on the 11th. Can't go inside while riding a horse. That's discrimination. I'm not happy with that. I also should be checking the weather. I don't know why I'm not. Whoops. I'm sure he won't be too mad if I just bring him inside right this second, right? Hopefully. What even is my heart level at? Oh, we're at 7 hearts. I think we're fine. We just want 7 hearts, and I think we're good. We just have to make sure that we pet him a bunch still. Only because... I forgot what I was saying. What was I saying? We gotta pet him a bunch still, because if you don't pet him after a certain point, he will get mad at you, and, like, you'll lose hearts because of it. Alright, so we're gonna wait at the end the normal way. because I'm gonna go train my dog also, but we can't do that until the Acme Lunch Shop will open, because I forgot to buy the Frisbee, because I was supposed to buy it right as I was doing the pier stuff, because that would have saved time and made sense. Oh well. It was a dumb, but live and learn, I guess. Alright, so all that's left, I think, is the the big bed and the power berry. So that's 20,000 G. And if I'm not mistaken, especially since I have all the power berries and all that, or all the shopping power berry from the horse race, I don't think I need to grind. No, I definitely don't need to grind for buy more brooches. Well, that's Harvest Moon for you. It's either you get the craziest luck ever, it's all about, like, making sure you get the route correct and also getting good luck. That's the thing. I mean, there's a movement, but, like, compared to, like, most other speed games, it isn't like movement is really gonna make or break your time. As long as you're not too stupid about it, because, like, it's literally just 4 directions. And then sometimes you have to mine in the right place. It's nothing too insane. It's not like you're doing tricks in order to save time. I mean, I guess there is one trick that you do, or a couple of tricks actually, but, like, even then they're kind of small. Let's go with Little Queenie. Nostalgic. Yeah, this is like my favorite Harvest Moon game. So I agree. I would retweet your statement if I were able to, because I agree. Alright, he's coming in. Go inside, buddy. I can buy the damn Frisbee. Dude, we don't even need to grind for brooches. That's hot. Alright, so here's the thing. We have to do some training. I mean, I guess technically you don't have to do training, but, like, it would really be insane to not do it. Like, the time spent not training would probably be, or, like, trying to grind. Like, basically the way it works is we have to get it to 20 meters twice during the beach day. And to do that, we have to do this a bunch. And I have to be careful, because, like, this is gonna make it slower. But it's, like, annoying, because sometimes even when I do get in the green, he just won't grab the Frisbee. So the goal is to do this enough so that that bar goes up 1 tick, because after that goes up 1 tick, he'll be able to get 20 a lot more consistently. Alright, you better have gotten that one. Jesus. Alright, so after like 3 or 4 times, depending on his mood, he just doesn't want to do anymore, so we're just not going to do that again. And instead, we're just going to go back to the room. And then go to bed. And that's basically what we're gonna do. Yeah, I actually want to learn speedrun learning that someday, but I also want to do that casually at some point too, which I might actually be doing soon after this. I don't know. I was doing it for a bit, and then I got bored of it because it's such a time sink. But it takes like 5 in-game years. But I would like to do it. It just would take forever to do casually. You have to go, you have to go to the, what's it called, at least 5 times. But I'm gonna, I guess I probably should, ooh, it's gonna rain tomorrow, okay. It actually would be a better idea to do all the time. Like, last run I was thinking it'd be better to do it after I do the horse races, but honestly, it's probably better to do a lot of these before the horse races. Just because otherwise I can just sleep in. Yeah, it is insane. You have to do 5 in-game years, and that's not even the worst one. That's not even the worst one accomplishment in the game. They really just hated completionists when they were making these games. They really just hated me specifically. I bet it would have been faster to just warp to the end instead of running all the way here. I just realized that. There is still a chance, even if you screw up and go over the meter, that he'll catch it, but it's not something you genuinely want to do. I guess what I could do is just pause the scum. I could scum time it. Why have I not been doing that? Oh my god, I could totally just scum time it. Let me try that, see if it works. No, it has like, hold on. No, you can't do it. Alright, never mind, I lied. It has a delay after, like, you press the button to go back to the game. Ay, ay, ay. Pause buffer, I guess. Alright, I'm just trying to check one. Whoops. Yeah, I generally want to do it now. I'm trying to check if there's like one day I could do it on the... I guess there's one day I'll do it on the 19th or 20th, I guess. Alright, I won't, or I'll do another one. What did I do? 2 days worth of training so far? Ideally, it won't rain on Saturday. Let's, I guess, just save in case. Wait, whoops. Okay, yeah, so Saturday will be the 3rd time, the 4th time will be on the 17th, and then the last time will be on, I think, the 19th or 20th. That makes sense. Oh wait, whoops, I almost forgot to check the Weather Channel. Or not the Weather Channel, Shopping Channel. Alright. Alright, we got one more item left. The last thing we need to buy is the, shopping... What was it? It was just the power bear after this. No. Alright. Alright, man. Alright, Lana. Thanks for stopping by. It was nice seeing you. Hope to see you around the community soon, and hope you enjoyed the marathons. For those who are wondering what's next, this is the second to last run of the marathon, but we still have one cool thing going on left. Really good run. Probably the best run in speedrunning history, not just Harvest Moon history, but speedrunning history as well. We got Harvest Moon 64 all photos, and if I'm not mistaken, it is a race between, wait, who was in the race? I gotta check, I forget. I forget it was Demo, Odd Tom, or Desert Penguin. It was like 2 of those 3 people, and I forget which 2. Desert Penguin and Odd Tom. Or, yeah, okay. I just wanted to make sure. Put down, I'm trying to get back to the stream. So I hope you guys are excited for that. There are also plenty of so like Cruel said, there are plenty of people in that Discord talking about the game, both speedrunning-wise and casually, and we got plenty of games to speedrun all around, both old and new. So after the 17th, we're gonna. The last day we're gonna need to pet the horses on the 17th. So we got 2 more days. Or no, I'm sorry, the 16th is the last day. Because on the 17th, we are going to give the horse away. And hopefully it's not raining on the 17th. I don't think it would. But we'll see. I'll check the weather really quick, but it'll be kind of annoying. Yeah, it's not gonna rain. Alright, cool. I didn't think it would rain on the 17th. Oh, get out of my face. Alright. Alright, see you, Black Star. I'll see you tomorrow. And in the meantime, I'm going straight to the beach. I'm convinced this is faster than running to the beach. No, not if I do that, though. I bet it is. Alright. What do you mean it's day today? It's Wednesday. Alright, that's fine. Oh, wait, whoops. Come on, boy. You still missed it. Nice. What's up, Oddfellow? How are you doing today? Wait, did it go to the lawn? It did. I think we're fine after this. We don't need to come back to the horse racing, which is nice. Or the what do they call it? Yeah, I think we're more than okay. It's just gonna rely on luck, because that was stupid. As long as the tick goes up once, we're fine. He's just not gonna want to do it. So we don't have to come back here, luckily. So we aren't. Is it going well? Yeah, we're good 45 minutes ahead right now because of the new tricks. And we're about to do the horse race. Whoop. And we're not even gonna have to grind for money because we have 10,000 G. We only needed to buy. The only thing we need to buy left is the power berry, which, yeah, we have enough. And it's all thanks to not having to, because of the mind skip, we didn't have to spend the money to mine. Alright, so now we gotta wait here till 10. So, in the meantime, I will be right back. I need to get a drink of water. What I was saying, oh, sorry. Jeez. What I was saying, by the way, I made that not clear. Because I didn't have to spend money on the mine, or because I could skip the mine floors, I didn't have to buy extra bodgizers and turbogizers, which saved me like a good 10,000 or so. Because I also don't have to buy more rucksacks, so, you know. Welcome. 50E. Okay. So yeah, we're at the tail end of our run here, guys. I hope you enjoyed. I mentioned this before, but I will be learning more categories for this game in the near to far future. I would like to look into maybe Karen runs, and then probably Harvest Goddess too. Or at the very least, try to do Harvest Goddess casually. So if you enjoyed watching me run this game, then be sure to follow for more Harvest Moon runs. And I also run a lot of other games, such as Banjo-Tooie, Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts, Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, Sonic CD sometimes. Well, a lot of them I do sometimes, but I tend to fluctuate between games every month or so. That's my point. I mean, a lot of it is because of the new glitches. Like, that's the big reason I'm saving, like, this much time right now, is because the mind skip. And also the loading zone warp saved a good amount of time, because I didn't have to run over to the inn and wait for it to open every time. This route can be improved too. Like, I didn't do everything super well. What's up, what happened? Oh, just time saves happened. Like, two, 3 glitches were discovered. 3 glitches were discovered. One of them isn't really applicable in this run, but it still saved time in marriage. Alright. I don't need to place a bet. That's right. No, that's not. Alright, Black Star, don't let me down. It is letting me down. Black Star, no. Oh no, I'm losing the race, dude. I lost the race. Wow. I just got screwed over so bad. Oh my god. Are you serious right now? Okay, take 2, action. Let's go. God damn it. I'm actually a little worried, because that was terrible, what happened there. That should not have happened in any way, shape, or form. I had 7 hearts, so this shouldn't be an issue. It's just... I don't know. Maybe I tried to jump the gun a little. It's not like it rained between and much at all during the month of April. No, I just did not mean to press A there. What is going on here? Dude, I'm getting screwed over by the NP enemies. Oh my god. That's 7 hearts right there. That shouldn't be an issue. We're gonna wait a little. Maybe it'll make the enemies easier to deal with. I swear this was not an issue last time. You gotta be kidding me, dude. If I have to go back to the winner just because of this, I'm gonna be so upset. I don't even know what I would do, actually. I don't think going back to the winner would even help. Well, that's ridiculous. That was only a matter of having to make sure I didn't... I just had to, like, wait a little bit, because of the RNG, like, changes a little with the NPCs. It's really dumb, but hey. Whatever. We got the Power Berry. This is an important thing. So the annoying thing is that it did kill... I think that might have been able to be sub 4, but not anymore, for sure. Oh well. What can you do? Alright, what's today? Alright. Today's the shopping channel. Oh, I messed that up. Messed that up. I didn't even need to bring the dog with me, but I just did. Oops. Alright, and then we'll just sleep in the rest of the week up until the 30th. We'll walk outside to give the dog to the beach, or for the beach, and then, yeah, the beach festival is the last thing we need to do. Ay, ay, ay. So, I mean, I guess this just goes to show how much lower I still can bring this down. But, yeah, this is, at least, I mean, it shows, I guess, at least I know that I definitely can sub 4 in this category. But I hope you guys have been enjoying this. We got one more berry to go. Well, I guess technically 2, but one of them just depends on me literally walking outside at this point. Which I don't have to do. I don't have to wait to do. Or I don't have to. I'm not in a rush to do, is what I'm saying. I can do that on the 30th. Poor horse getting caught up in the rain. Unless he's still in the what's it called? I hope he is. Damn. Now it rains a bunch. I guess I'm gonna make a, I'm gonna save on the 29th. Assuming it's sunny on the 29th, which I hope it is. Hopefully Doggo does well. I really hope so. Alright. Time to put you into the contest. See you, pup. Damn, dude, if I didn't lose the horse race twice, even if I only lost it once, this would have been a sub 4. Probably. Yay. Just one last wait period before the end, dude. Are you guys ready? Just gotta wait at the beach, by the way. Unlike the other festivals, this one happens right over here. Just want to check my earnings really quick. It's at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 9. That is 10 berries right there. So after we get this one, it will be 11. Give me 1 second. I'm getting one last drink of water, and I'll be right back. I can't believe we're still making the 6:45 estimate, guys. It's gonna be close. But I think we can do that. I think we will be able to make the 640 get sub 645 today. Do you guys have faith that I can beat this in under 6.5 hours? 6 hours and 45 minutes? I sure hope so. Alright. Sometimes he won't catch. I hope he does. I might have screwed up there. Yeah. Whoops. It's fine. We just need to get, like, I think, combined 37 yards. So assuming I don't, like, take 28 minutes to do that, we should have this. Alright. Alright, and this should be good. Alright, we did it. Woo! Time ends once I eat the power berry. I also never hit that split right there. Whoops. Yay! Woo! They're all cheering for me. Alright, well, that was Harvest Moon 64. Harvest Moon, Friends of Mineral Town, all power berries. All 11 power berries were just gotten. Congratulations, I thought I'd win all the time. Thank you.